Okay, chat, we're live. Let me catch up with chat, because apparently there's been some stuff going on. Yeah, no, FE3's coming back. So, also, hello, Tom. Hello, D. So, yeah, FE3 got put on hold because I decided I went a little too memey with the units, and I did not realize just how badly, certain aspects of FE3 would go for me if I went that route, but it's fine. Also, why can I see a small bit of YouTube in the background of my... What? I can see it in my SNES 9X, totally legit Nintendo PC. Okay, that's interesting. Never had that happen before. Oh, there we go, it fixed it. Hello, King of Donuts. So I think it's time for some unit review before we start up. Yes, we've only lost Alex so far. This chapter could be a little tricky. It is Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is kind of notorious, but I think we'll be okay. The worst I'm expecting to lose is Sigurd, which would actually be really bad because that would be a game over. But, hello, Jasmine. So, Sigurd, I put him into the arena. As always, he cleared it because he's Sigurd. Sigurd is Sigurd. He's always going to do well. He's still speed screwed, sadly. That's just how it is when you're Sigurd. He's got great growths and everything else, but his speed is not great. Next, we've got Deidre. I accidentally got her down to 1 HP, but honestly, this is fine, because that means that Ideen can heal her for free XP, so I'm completely okay with that. She only got up to level 4 in the arena, as you do. Unfortunately for her, she does have Aura, which is like the heaviest tome in existence for something. Like, look at this. A book that weighs 20. What the fuck? But, yep, not surprising she didn't clear her arena. That's what Deidre does. We got Ethlyn. Ethlyn cleared her arena, which isn't super surprising. She does have a silver sword. She does have crit, so it is pretty common. I took the silver sword out of her inventory to give it to Sigurd, because she'll get the light brand this chapter, so it's not like the end of the world. She's doing okay. She's got, I think, above average magic, I want to say. I think it's +1. And then we have Quan, who unfortunately... Oh, no, wait, he did clear his arena. Never mind. I was thinking he didn't, but yes, he did. I guess all it really takes is a Lucky Adept proc for Quan to do anything, but he's such an inconsistent unit. I don't know. I don't love Quan. Alright, we've got Finn. Finn cleared his arena, and he's doing pretty okay for himself. He's got, like, basically everything but magic and res. So I'm pretty happy with this Finn so far. I'm not gonna lie, he's doing pretty damn good. Noish. Noish is alright. He's doing okay. Finny boy, my goat. Finn is fantastic. I love Finn. One might even say Fintastic. So Noish didn't clear the arena. He got caught up on Chamos. But, hello, Casty. Uncle Xander. Yes, Unk. But, Noish is doing okay. Not the worst Noish I've seen. I've seen much worse. Arden somehow yet again cleared his arena. I don't know how. I don't know how he keeps doing this. This is the most blessed Arden I have ever seen. He won't stop. He can't be stopped. He's too powerful, chat. He's just simply too powerful. I mean, he's got a lot of strength, a lot of HP, and a lot of defense, but as always with Arden, all of his other stats are awful. Lex is doing alright. He couldn't beat Chamos because Weapon Triangle is a bitch when you have axes. But he does have surprisingly good skill. I don't think he's gained a single point in speed, or maybe he's gained 2 points. I can't remember if he starts with 11 or 13 speed, but he's either gained a little bit of speed, or he has, he's gained none. But that's pretty typical for Lex. He's doing alright. I like him. We've got Ideen. Ideen did not enter the arena, so she is in the same situation she was at the end of Chapter 1. We have Madir, who cleared it out through the power of the Killer Bow. We have Holland, who I got off cam. And this is pretty good for a Holland, I think. I'm not entirely certain what his averages are. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure this is like a pretty high-ranking Holland. And Ira, the bane of my existence. She managed to get through her arena. I had to swap a bunch of weapons around to get her there, but off cam tight. Nice stream to watch after my classes. Nice. I'm glad these streams can be relaxing for you. So Ira's doing okay. She's got 20 skill, 20 speed, just average Ira things. I think her strength and HP are pretty average. And then we've got Jumpka, who also got through the arena because Killer Bow is Killer Bow. If you have Killer Bow access, you're not getting through the arena. There's no way you don't get through the arena with the Killer Bow on you. That's just how it works. And then Do, who beat one guy and then immediately retired because he's Do. I think that covers everyone. I don't think there's a unit that I missed talking about, but that should be all of them. Oh, Donlot raid. Hey, how you doing, Donlot? How's everyone doing? We are just about to start Chapter 2. Hey, Madness, how you doing? So, yep. We're gonna see if we can beat Chapter 2 tonight. It should be pretty easy. There's a little bit of spooky stuff coming in. Just a little. Right. I think Ethlyn has to... Yeah, I think Deidre has to do this. I was ejected here against my will. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It is how it is, you know? Or as Dawnlight would say, it is what it is. Alright, put her there. We need to do the talkie talks. There we go. Dawn Raid! Give me that light brand. There we go. Alright. And Finn, my boy, go this way. How you doing, Dawnlight? I caught a bit of the stream earlier, but I had a very busy day, so I was unable to catch all of it. But I have the VOD to go back to, which is nice. I'm gonna need plenty of material tonight. I'm gonna be going on the COD Zombies grind again, so I need all the good audio and all the good video I can get. Alright, so Azel, do Azel things. Go, do a crime. By the way, chat, we didn't talk about Azel when we did unit review. Azel is doing extremely well. He somehow cleared that arena. I don't know how he did it, but I'm proud of him. I'm proud of Azel. Yeah, our Alec died. He had a very unfortunate encounter with Ira. Not a great time, but it happened. We have to live with it now. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Arden, go get your ring. How does Azel clear the arena? Through very careful planning and a lot of luck. Like, unironically, that is the only way you can get it to happen. I mean, Do didn't. Do only cleared, like, one arena opponent and then immediately got benched because there was no way. It is so tragic. Poor Do. He tried. He really did. Okay, that's everyone moved. Yes. End turn. You ever get skill blessed to Zell? That happened in my most recent run. Mine's pretty skill blessed, but he does also have, I think he has the skill ring. If not, he definitely has the speed magic ring. Man with 2 rings and 50,000 reasons girl would be interested in marrying him. 50,000 you say? I wonder what that would be. Could it be gold? He's rich. Hey, Manny. Hey, Ephraim. Oh yeah, I haven't caught up with your playthrough yet, Ephraim. But I take it your Azel is getting pretty stat screwed. It happens. Look, Azel is one of those units where he turns out and becomes a god, or he becomes an absolute clod. There is no in between. Meanwhile, she's healing. That's fine. Sigurd, go. Get on the move. Okay, perfect. We also get the Silver Lance here for Quan, which is really nice, because that means he can play around with that for a chapter. I just can't get him to level. Oh, that happens too. That's, like, very common, unfortunately. You know what? Actually, I think I'm just gonna have Madeira Big Chill for, like, a good solid minute. Because the thing is, I want these two to get married, and when I checked them in the augury, they were pretty close, so I think it's a good idea just to make sure the two of them get a ring on that finger, you know? Alright. Let's just keep moving everyone. Well, you know what, chat? At least I don't have to move Alec. You know, that's one less unit to move. Think about it that way. Don't think about the fact that he got brutally murdered. You know, that's completely fine. Look, it's normal, chat. It's normal. Getting murdered by Ira is a standard experience that we all should go through at least once. I've technically played a bit of the game by now, but you don't want all that spoiled, do you? No, I do not. I want to see it for myself. Strength ID. Why does that keep happening? I don't even know what her strength growth is. It's got to be low enough. I can't imagine it's super high. I also kind of want to make sure Jamka and Ira don't marry this chapter because I want her to get the Brave Sword. So, kind of want to make sure that they don't end up there. What's the situation, Commander? Everything is going pretty well. Alec died in Chapter 1 due to a unfortunate encounter with Ira. But other than that, everything's going pretty well, Davis. How you doing, man? Okay, I think I am solid. I can enter. Hopefully they don't kill the remaining dudes. I would really like the Night Ring. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it, but I would definitely like to have it. Okay. Still kind of sick, but doing good. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. That sucks to hear. Well, hopefully you get better. I've been feeling a little under the weather myself. It's not really like a cold or anything. It's just more so I've been kind of tired, especially after that draft race. That draft race, woof, man, that got me exhausted. Turns out thinking for 7 hours straight is a really fast way to tire yourself out. Okay, so let's just get everyone on the move here. Yeah, Idine's strength growth is 20%. It's weird that she keeps getting strength, though. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure she has a base 0, right? So the fact that she has 2 is kind of nutty. Alright. We have return. That's going to be useful for later. Ira, get on the move. There we go. Positive, being cooped up, recovering from work injury. I get to avoid other people's illnesses. Yeah, that's, well, you know, that's one silver lining. That is higher than some of the mages' strength growths. Yep, and that's kind of fucked too because some of them have sword access, so. Okay, Deirdre, go back to the castle. You two can just sit here. And turn. Still off work for another week. And it's unfortunate too, Tom, because from what you told me, you're not getting paid leave, so that's really unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping these 3 don't die. I mean, it's not the end of the world. The Night Ring really doesn't have too many uses, other than, you know, a couple of things for repositioning, but I would still like to get it. I would like to not miss out on some nice stuff because of RNG. That would be good. Xander got an enraged boost at one point during the draft race. Yeah, a certain event towards the end kind of lit a fire under my ass. Make Arden Bank teal to you for high strength and defense titty with swords trust. I don't know if that's a good idea. Did you know that Eva's the father of Raxus's substitutes? I was not aware of that. That's like a lore thing? That's really cool. I was not aware of that. Man, FE4's world building, it just hits different. FE5 too. FE5 also has very, very good world building. Just Juke Droll in general. Alright, so... let's see. We do need to take out some of these guys, but we need to be very, very careful because of this motherfucker right here. He can absolutely wreck somebody if I'm not absolutely careful about how I do this. So, let's see. So I'm doing 19 damage times 2 to him, so he dies without ever attacking me. Oh, you gotta love the Brave Axe chat. You gotta love it. Brave Axe is love. Brave Axe is life. Had to read Deep Lore to find that one. Yep. So the issue is, if I attack you, does Finn die? Let's see, so I'm doing 20 damage. There's actually a chance he lives, and he does some damage to me. I have Noish. Noish could die for the cause, right? Let me check over my pairings again. Because I don't think Noish is really doing much in terms of pairings. Do I not have the pairings file? Okay, there's the pairings file. I was like, where did my pairings file go? Yeah, honestly, if Noish dies, he dies, so I think I'll just put him in range here and see what happens. Give him the Iron Sword just to be safe. Finn, go here. Don't fight anyone, but stay there. Hadn't let Mangs lose some of units. Do the green units have higher defense than your units? If not, the enemy will focus them. So they do have pretty good stats. They can hold their own. The biggest problem is that they get chipped, and then Elliot comes in and kills. And that is a universal problem that these guys always face. But hopefully that won't happen. So Quan should one-tap this guy easy. Yep, one-tap. Oh, I love it when Quan actually kills things. Shame about those defense stats, though, but he'll be fine. Surely. You got defense. That's good. I'll take it. Right, we'll block off Eva. How hurt is this guy? Yeah, Sigurd should one-tap. Basically, just trying to avoid retaliation here is my main goal. Like, as long as I don't really take damage from any of these rounds of combat, I should be able to just hold off the enemy. Okay, there we go. And then Ethlin is fine there. Let's get everyone else on the move. Jomka Juice, my boy. It's crazy how good Sigurd is. Yeah, he is very good. I do think people slightly overrate him because I think they forget that his speed stat is not very good. But Sigurd is very broken. Like, don't get me wrong. He is one of the best lords in the entire series. Okay, so these two should be married by the time that the timer goes up for supports. Because they do have... If I were to send them in the augury right now, I think they're on, like, the 3rd stage. What's Sigurd's speed? Growth 30%, if I'm not wrong. It's very low. Yeah, I think Yevis might die this turn. There's a very good chance I'm not getting that Night Ring because Yevis. Again, I can live without it, just would have been nice to have. But it's not the end of the world. Like, people put too much stock in both the Bargain Ring and the Night Ring. Like, the Leg Ring matters, the Speed Ring matters. Like, a lot of these rings matter. These two are, like, they're just nice bonuses. I will say the Bargain Ring is more important in a ranked run, though. Okay, good dodge, Eva. Unfortunately, if one of you dies, the whole thing is ruined, so... Perhaps Yevis over here could, like, not do that. Would be good. Okay, he went for Noish. He gets a hit, that's unfortunate. Okay, that guy's going for Finn, that's fine. He'll block off the path to Finn. Oh, never mind. Finn just outright one-rounded him. That might be bad. Ooh. Yevis, brother. Yevis, you okay there? Okay. Okay, they went for Eva. This is actually huge. I think I get the Night Ring now. They attacked in the most perfect way possible. Bargain Ring is so nice, though, because you just never have to care about money on whoever gets it. That's true. And that is exactly why it's great for Sigurd and Seliph in a ranked run. The rest of the time, I don't think it's that important, though. I just think in ranked run, it's huge. But it is a very nice quality of life ring. Alright. Lucky you, unclever mode activated. Well, the funny part is, I mean, I should be having a harder time than I am because I'm not playing on clever mode, but... Because, like, clever mode makes them more predictable, which, in my view, always kind of makes it... I don't know, it's like, a lot easier for me, I find, in clever mode. Alright, heal up Lex. Oh boy. Perfect. Okay. Now, the one thing I am worried about this chapter is getting my hands on Bayo. I'm a little concerned about that, because I keep thinking, like, I've had a lot of times where Bayo just decides to die. So... yeah, Ethlyn's getting there. Alright, there we go. Silver Lance from my boy Quan. That should basically let him tap most of what's left for him in Gen 1. It's a shame I'm going to lose both of them in next chapter, but at least it's going to be at the end of it. Alright, 22. Does Finn safely take this guy out? So he's doing 12 damage to me. Yeah, Finn will run one round him. Perfect. Yeah, what level is Ethlyn? I should check. I think she's at 15 or 16, I want to say. Finn level. HP, Strength, Luck, Defense. I will take that. That is a very good level up. Yeah, she is not quite 16, so she needs a good 4 levels before promo. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Do you think, what do you think of Danish pastries? Never had them. I don't know. They might be good. They might be very good. Alright, there we go. And now, go recruit Raxus. Alec died. Yeah, Alec had a tragic accident. Alright, so we got Raxus. She is the trainee of Gen 1. But once she gets going, she is probably the best unit in Gen 1. It's just you have to get her there, unfortunately. Yep, Raxus, the Magikarp of Gen 1. And we also need to have her talk to Do, because, you know, he has a certain something for her that might be very helpful. Alright, Azel, my boy, get up there. Raxus basically like if he didn't promote into Broly. Pretty much. That is a very good description. You know, I am loving, because the Dragon Ball 40th anniversary, there's been a lot of, like, Dragon Ball talk lately, and that just kind of makes me happy. I grew up with a lot of Dragon Ball, so... Master Knights are so fun. Master Knights are so fun. Having every single weapon type is just... it's peak. It really is. Okay, so they're pushing towards the bargain band. I might miss out on it. I think I might be one turn off from getting in unless I get good RNG here. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll heal up Quan, and then he can push first. Supposedly Hans Zimmer may score for the 40th anniversary? Really? Bargain band's almost impossible again in Ironman? It is, sadly. It's a lot easier again in a ranked run, because in a ranked run you're just playing as fast as possible. But in a run like this, it is going to be very, very difficult to get my hands on that. Okay, so... if I put Quan right here, he'll fight 2 of them and take out 2 of them, so I just need to put Quan right in this spot. Equip, give him that beautiful Silver Lance we love so much. Big fans of Silver Lance in this house. Okay, now let me see what I need to do for range here. So, put Lex right here. Time limit to get with Lewin is turn 11 if I recall. I think so. That sounds right. Wish, get up there. Sigurd, get over here. And then Raxus, stay here for the moment and start healing people. It's hard to get foot crits, and Sigurd just getting it for the first castle with stat rings. Yes, if you want to get there via, like, Sigurd solo, it is super easy to get, but otherwise you are going to have to get lucky and play very well to get it. You have to make some very specific choices to get things to go the way you want when it comes to the bargain ring. And the night ring is mostly luck, although I will stay with the night ring. Like, more often than not, you will get it. Like, it's very, very rare for the three of them to die, in my experience, before you get your hands on the night ring. Because I've had this happen, I think, in total, over the many, many times I've played FE4, maybe 5 times, where I don't get the night ring. And it's not that, like, even when we did the draft race and I had to, like, replay Chapter 2 twice, like, it was still pretty solid. Far Cry 3 just failed me for going to the objective. That's funny. Hey, Adept proc, huge. Quan's about to get a level 2, which is nice. Nice thing is, too, that Armor Knight should sewer slide on Quan. Unfortunately, they are all hitting him, but that's not surprising, given Quan's lack of avoid. Okay, I'll take speed and defense. More defense on Quan is always welcome. Okay. Okay, so he is now starting to break down the Bargain Band village, which is not ideal, but I can live with. Okay, so let's just heal up Quan and then move Ethlyn back. My motto for this playthrough, chat, has been slow and steady. If I don't get the Bargain Band, I don't get the Bargain Band. One ring is not as valuable to me as my units are. So if somebody has to... If I don't get the bargain ring for someone to live, I will accept that. Quan avoids hits like lawyers avoid money. Very, very accurate. Extremely accurate. How you get A rank in tactics? That's the fun part. I won't. It's gonna suck not getting it. And the ranked runner in me is going to be very, very upset by it, but I'm going to have to live with that. Okay, will Finn die from this encounter? So we're doing not... No, he does not kill me. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hey, dodge! Sweet. Okay. Yeah, just let me clear out all these guys, and then we can move on. If you're not playing LTC, are you really playing? Yeah. Yeah, you got LTC, bro. If the run... Look, chat, if you don't manage to get at least 5 turns in and you're at the end of the chapter, you've lost. That's just how it works. Alright, Sigurd. You know what? Actually, wait. Noish. Can Noish kill here? So you're doing 13 damage. What am I doing with the Iron Sword? I'm doing 7 damage, probably times... Oh, not times 2, because he's on the pursuit. I guess I can just, like, Iron Lance him and see where this goes from here. Crit would have been nice. And no cost, but that's fine. Okay. Take this guy out. Have to do your own math here. It's not too bad. I think I'll make it through just fine. Put you there. That guy can only move here and here, so yeah, I should be good. I don't think any of them can reach Noish. No, they can't. That's what I thought. Yep, he's fine. Raxus, go heal. Imagine needing to do math. Mr. Streamer, I noticed that your Sigurd doesn't already have 6 rings on him. I don't think I'll be liking and subscribing if this is your attitude towards the game. Oh no, man. LTC ruined. It's so Jover. It's truly ruined, chat. The run is just, it's done. What am I gonna do if I don't LTC, chat? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna enjoy Fire Emblem if I don't want to be done as fast as humanly possible? I will state, look, as much as I joke about, I do enjoy an LTC from time to time, but... Hey, oh! Look at that! They're married now. Okay, fantastic. so, that's done. I guess Madeir can go join the fray. And now we are going to do some XP maxing with Ideen. Oh, is Roba in here? I think Roba got censored by YouTube. That was fast. I kept them together all of Chapter 1 as well. Yep, okay, good. You can get a woman to love you even if you're mid. Exactly. YouTube censored me for telling the truth about Raxus. Oh no, what'd you say about Raxus? What'd you say that caused the YouTube censors to kick in? Actually, it could probably be anything. After all, I got censored over the word "of." So, you know, if YouTube likes to censor people, there's nothing we can really do about that. Turn negative 3, you're supposed to have been in the game. Exactly. All I did was call her the W word that wasn't woman. I have no idea what the W word is. Ooh, Sigurd. He should be fine still. That surprisingly hurt. That was actually shockingly painful. It's peanut butter jelly time. Wumbo? Yes, Wumbo is indeed the word. Wumbo combo! That ain't Flacco! Capture the first castle by turn 3. All units gain the pursuit ring. Oh, so true. Okay, so... yeah, I'm not getting the bargain band. He's already torn down the second house. Oh, no. Oh, no! Mario! He burned down the second house, Mario. It's over! No, Luigi. Okay, so I'm doing 10. Ew. Oh, he's at full HP. Why'd you have to heal him? What's wrong with you? Okay, this is fine. So, we'll heal. A second house has been torn down, yep. Has anyone ever gotten the bargain ring? I have several times in ranked runs. It's actually kind of useful for a ranked run, but... okay, Quan. Fuck up this man's whole career. Yes! Oh, that depth proc was so huge. Oh, Quan, my boy. My boy. Okay. It's only 10 damage. Sigurd should kill, assuming he doesn't immediately proc Pavise. Of course he did. Oh, you bitch boy. How could you? Lord Bordeaux, I beg your pardon. Oh, I'm so fancy. Great job, Sigurd. Good job. The only stat you literally could not... oh, great. Fantastic. Sigurd, you're making me sad. What do you mean you dodged? What do you mean you dodged? You can't do that. That's against the rules. He's breaking the rules. Sadly for him, anyone can copy a play-by-play with a rigged RNG. That is true. And FE4 actually supports that because you can actually set the entire game's RNs, I believe, from the start of the game if you make your opening move a certain way and like follow a specific pattern. So you can technically do that. It's entirely possible. Alright, let's put Ira there. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna heal next. Might as well heal you. Another HP only level up. Yep. Sigurd returned home after that pitiful level up and put that return ring to good use. Why do people say the Gen 2 substitute dancer is hot? Roba, that might be because she has tits the size of watermelons. Just saying, there's a chance that's why. Just a small chance, mind you, but definitely a chance. Okay, Madeir, go be mid. Okay, perfect. Deidre, back in you go. I don't believe you. I thought this was a kid's game. Robo, this is the same Fire Emblem game that involves, like, incest, regicide, sewer slide, a bunch of other sides that I can't say. Okay, well, at least Ira dodged that one. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear to God, if she doesn't dodge this. Big cups, yes, exactly. In Cypher, that is. I mean, are we not gonna acknowledge that Cypher art? Because that Cypher art is something else. That Cypher art is very interesting. Very interesting design choice that they took with that. Okay. Let's steel bow this man. Layla is my favorite. I like Layla. I actually like a lot of the substitutes. It's just they don't really see much use because they're bad. But Layla's not bad either. She does have charisma. Okay. I guess I can wound this guy with Lex, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bop. Oh, you missed. He missed a 90. Oh, my God. Lex, what are you doing? Alright, Azel. Yep, there we go. Azel takes him out. Perfect. Azel level. Okay, here we go. What's he getting? HP, speed. I will take that. That is a great level. That is a fantastic level. Okay. Yeah, he should have no problem in his next arena. I don't think he will anyway. Who do I want to have take out this guy? Finn can reach. Honestly, I think I should just heal up Finn and then have Finn go do it, because Finn needs to get levels before he leaves. Remake needs to be M-rated, filter out the normies, show bare tits if you have to, and show blood and gore. Show the kids in the dungeons. yeah, they need to go, like, all the way with the FE4 remake, if it ever happens. Yeah, just go as violent as possible. Yeah, I want a scene where Sigurd turns to dust like it's the end of Avengers Endgame. He just goes the full Tony Stark. Alright, do I just feed this to Ira? She needs the level. There we go. Alright, Ira level. Please, Ira. Stop screwing me over this playthrough. Okay! Okay! Alright, fair enough. She heard me. She was aware. Well then. Was not expecting that. That is very, very good. I will take it. Thank you, Ira. Oh my God, that level. She's like, I got you, homie. She's like, I heard you were talking shit. Here you go. Oh, fantastic. Let's not push these two too far into range. Okay, so I think if I put Quan right here, that should be good. Queen Rita would have done that too, plus get move. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Midir, my boy, you gotta move. You are very slow. Hey, get lost. Yeah, you saw that Ira level, eh? Robokai spin facts, though. Oh my God, the Marita propaganda it's out of control, chat. Of course, Sigurd gets hit. Why wouldn't he? Ah, Sigurd, my boy. We gotta get you more speed somehow. And at least you dodged that one. By the way, if you let Brigid die, I'm cursing the rest of your run. I will try and avoid her dying, but worst case scenario, I bring her back with Valkyrie Staff. Hey, how you doing, Get Lost? I'm so sorry that that nature itself decided to interfere with you joining in on the draft race. That was very unfortunate. For anyone who isn't in the loop, when we did the Rebellion Saga draft race on Sunday, Get Lost literally had a power outage beforehand, so he couldn't join. He was supposed to be there, but nature said no. Take this man out with the light brand. Alright, there we go. Free kill. Perfect. I'll take it. And then Sigurd should be able to finish off this guy. Let me see if Noish can get some glorious XP out of him. Yeah, Tree fell on my power lines. God himself took me out of that race. Yep. Yep. That was something else. Okay. You can't reach. You can't reach. Yes, I think Sigurd's gonna be the one to take this guy out. Bap him. Funnily enough, I've never played FE4. Yeah, FE4 is, I would say, probably the easiest game in the series once you actually know it. I think if you're playing it a first time, it's rough. I definitely do. I think that if you're playing it for the first time, or like you're very, very like iffy on it, it's gonna be a rough time. There's no way around it. But if you know the game, you know the game, and you're gonna be able to get through it. You should play it though. I would definitely be down to watch you do that. We got a hot take. I like this chapter quite a bit. I do too. I actually think it's a very fun chapter. I think most of the arguments I hear against Chapter 2 are people who did not use their return and warp staves. Like, Kage gave you the warp staff and the return staff for a reason. He wants you to use it. So use it. Right, talk. Thief sword. Very nice. What are some wacky pairings you like? I'm a big fan of Jomka Ira. I like the machine gun build. I think it's very, very funny. Looks like I'll have to do it. Yeah, yeah. Can you make Julia marry Leaf, please? Or Layla for reasons? Very specific, but I can try. Hell yeah, machine gun build? Yeah, see? Lendario knows what I'm talking about. He knows. He's aware. Alright, there we go. I'm a Beowulf Ideen Trooper. That build... I don't think I've ever played with that build before. I should try that. Might do that on my my next playthrough in my free time, to be honest. That would be interesting to see how it goes. I always like to try new pairings. Like, I typically stick in what I know, but it's fun to just pick a new one every now and then. War of Dragons is a good site. It's a weird one. It gives good advice for some parts of the games, and then other parts it's just completely wrong about. I know when I was like initially getting back into Reverse Lunatic and FE12, I looked it over, and some of the strats they gave were really, really bad. But I would agree. I think for the most part it's pretty good. Doesn't Jumpka only pass on a cost in depth, which Larcy gets anyways? He passes on... No, I don't think she gets a cost. She does get adept, I think, on promo. Alright, go up. And then I'm gonna heal you. Firm believer in Luin Teal too, but then again, that pairing off the rails bust. It's a very good pairing. It's actually the pairing we're gonna be doing. Because I can always give, like, the Pursuit Ring, and then you get, like, Pursuit and Forseti, which is just whack. Absolutely wild. She doesn't get accosted? Oh no, the implications. One playthrough I did, I paired Dew and Ira. That is a pairing that I have grown sour on, but I will not admonish anyone for their pairings. I think people should play the game how they want. It was designed for that. You're doing Lu and Teal too? Yep. Yep. I think it's actually what I was planning to do for the race with Pack, but we have yet to get back into that due to our schedules. Okay, there we go. Deidre, go back in and turn. So yeah, chat, Ideen might actually promote by the end of this chapter, realistically. There's a good chance, because what I'm going to keep doing is sending Deidre back in to take damage, and then just sending Ideen to heal her. And that's pretty much the play, because I want Ideen to get promoted pretty soon. Think of doing Lex Bridget this playthrough? Go for it. Who is the main lord again? It's Sigurd, the most broken one in the entire series. Well, except maybe Robin, but... It's our boy! How you doing, Tack? Alright, Quan, take this guy out for me, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe we'll get Adept. Nope, no Adept. Sag. We are Adeptless. That's fine, Sigurd should take him out. I'm gonna bop him in the wobble, as Tack would say. Thought the main lord was Seliph. Seliph is the main lord of the second generation. First generation, it's Sigurd. Seph's pretty broken, he can solo FE8. Seph is so broken that he can solo FE8 while carrying Erica. Like, actually rescuing Erica the entire time. It's been proven to be doable. That is disgusting. Like how Seliph's on the cover art. Hey, we don't talk about that, you know? There's implications with that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's fine. Totally fine. Just fine. How much RNG rigging did this run do? None. I've been avoiding that. Like how Pokemon Gold is the second generation? Sure. Why not? Wobbuffet. Hot take, I don't like Seliph. I don't think that's a hot take. Most people don't like Seliph because he doesn't have much personality. He falls victim to the same problem as Roy does in FE6, where he's basically just a subtext protagonist. Magic and luck, I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Deidre, go. Do a crime. How many EOs are in this game? I don't know how many EOs are in the game. Now, one Pokemon game where you start second half with eggs made by your team in the first half. That would be incredible. You could probably do that, like, with a ROM hack in either FRLG Engine or Hexmaniac Advanced, though. That would probably be doable, actually. I don't think it would be impossible to pull off. Let's put it that way. Oh, you think about Seliph was him tricking a YouTube comment into thinking he's a girl and related to Lucina? Okay, have I moved everyone? It seems like I have. I'm not getting that bargain banned. It's not happening. Deidre died? Deidre doesn't stay dead. If Deidre dies at any point in the game, she will just get captured, air quotes. Alright. Only Pokemon hacks I've played are Radical Red and GS Chronicles. I would recommend Mariomon. Hey, Aries. I need a bow badly. I've used bows in Far Cry for so long, it feels weird not to have one. Yeah, so Tack, the way it works is if Deidre gets killed, she gets captured instead, and then she's just not available for the chapter. That's just how it works. She is the only unit that does this, except I think Julia does that as well? I could be wrong about that. Nope, Lex, buddy, I need you to go down here. Take this man out. Speaking of Mariomon, Jason and I are doing a Soul Link on Thursday of it. Nice. I don't know what my schedule is looking like. If I can catch that, I will. But my schedule has been bad lately. Alright. Pokemon Blaze Glaze and Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I've heard really good things about Sea Glass. Morgan's been asking me to play it for a while, and I think it's on the list after I'm done the Gauntlet. What has you so busy? Mostly just trying to finish up the Emerald CMP. That's been the goal for the last little while. Then Xanderon Saga, but Xanderon's gonna probably be done, I'd say, around summerish. Okay, you have a Javelin. I think Noise should be able to take this guy out, right? Oh, not Besiege. Attack, Iron Lance. Yes, Noise gets the kill. Finish that so we can start the XMU. Yeah. Emerald Sea Glass Soul Link. We could do that tech if you want to. I need to like play it through first. I need to get a feel for it before I try to Soul Link it. I assume it's basically just more or less default Emerald with like a couple things changed here and there, but I could be wrong. Xanderon Saga, it is a hack that I started making last year, but it got sidelined for a bunch of other things. And basically what it is it cuts all growth rates in half and makes the game a little bit harder in various ways. But it got like put on the back burner because a lot of stuff was happening. Okay, there we go. Let's just move everyone. It says cringe fanfiction of Onderon. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why am I moving Arden up here? He needs to go down. God damn it. My brain's flatlining, chat. I'm stupidity maxing. Real question here, Xanderon, Movement ROM, which is harder? Movement ROM, 100%. Because the thing with Movement ROM is you don't have any bases, whereas with Xanderon you just have halved growth rates. Both are beatable. Like, I've even proven that, because I mean, I Ironmaned it on Lunatic in my own time, so 100% the Movement ROM is beatable. It's just very, very brutal. Dropping in to say I love Disturbance in Gastro. Beautiful theme. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. The music in this game, man, it hits so hard. Alright, let's heal you up and then send you in. You have shrimp Alfredo's there. I'm gonna have that for supper. No, I have not had that. I am a very picky eater. So I will like eat the things I like to eat and not try new things almost at all. And that is the way I've always been. Granville's here already. Blast. Why couldn't my men have been useful for once? It's because your men suck. Sorry, bud. Somebody had to tell you. Everything in this game is amazing except for Chapter 9, in my opinion. Chapter 9 is... God, I can't even remember what it is. That's probably a bad sign now that you say it. Yeah, Chapter 10 is my favorite. Of all the themes in FE4, Light and Dark is by far my favorite one. Brother, ew! Alright, Sigurd, please take him out. You eat almost anything. I mean, that's probably healthier than being a picky eater. Chapter 9 is Thracia Part 2. I know what it is for gameplay and story, I just don't know what the theme is. Barrier ring obtained! Okay. Seize? Okay, perfect. Chapter 9 is the Hannibal chapter. That sounds about right. I always kind of blank on, like, the layer chapters. Like, after 7, my brain starts to just kind of flatline. I'm just gonna, like, move back here, I think. They should move up instead of attacking, but I'm not entirely certain. I'm kind of worried. A little concerned. Pretty sure the AI should just say no, and just, like, move all the way up. Ignored your comment. Sorry, Tech, the chat's moving fast. Just put it in again, I'll read it. Just, like, copy-paste it. It's fine. No, wait, she has to fight first, Sander. Go into the arena! Go lose in the arena! Wait until we get to the great meme Chagall. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's coming. Hagrid is here, and he's fucking massive. We're all Kerbo. We are Kerbo. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now that she's wounded, bitch, get your ass out here. ID needs to heal you. So chat, if the AI decides to say no to what it's supposed to do, I'm about to lose a lot of units. There is a small chance it can happen, but it should just follow its script and move up. Because if these guys all decide to move, good chance Ira dies, good chance Zell dies, and there's a good chance Noish dies. Okay. Virgins, yeah, Chagall, man, he's such a bozo, dude. Favorite Kirby game? Probably Superstar Ultra, I think. Sarah, when he forces his wife to fight in the arena for money, well, she's got to be good for something, because she can't cook for shit. Alright, here we go. Let's see if these... Okay, good. They're moving where they're supposed to be moving. Okay. Ira's too strong and attractive to die. Yeah, she's too pretty to die. Also, rip bargain ring, but did not care anyway. Gets his ass whooped in Gen 1, then becomes Muslim in Gen 2? That needs more context. I feel like I didn't read the first part of that. Who are you going to give the Paragon Band? They're never going to let you down. I think I'm probably just going to hand that to Sigurd, so that way Seliph has the ability to promote super fast. Okay, there we go. Lex, you go here. I'm gonna heal Quan and then move him up as well. I'm just kind of like trying to build a wall here, I think. It's because his name becomes Muhammad. Oh, gotcha. Just one of those portrait swaps. Isaacian women have superior DNA and bear strong children. I mean, you're not wrong given Larse and Ulster's performance, I will state. Right, there we go. Okay, perfect. That puts him right in range of Quan. And then Ira can go here, Jumpka can go here. Basically, it's Emerald with Gen 1, 2, and 3 Mons, and evolutions of Mons like Rose Ray and Electivire, and a few type changes like making Volbeat Electric Bug. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I can give it a shot. Maybe I'll stream it over on the Discord server, because I don't know if I'm like up to adding another project to the channel right now. Got too many as is. Way too many. Okay. You get on the move. You've already healed to get back in there. And then end turn. Long-haired women are my favorite. I too prefer long-haired women. I wouldn't say hailed, like they're a weather phenomenon. I never speak lies on the internet. Yes, everyone on the internet tells you the truth, chat. This is very, very accurate, you know. Nobody ever lies on the internet. I don't know where people got this idea. Everyone's clearly very trustworthy and not all trying to screw you over. I'm gonna stream Gain Ground to the Discord. Yeah, by all means, go ahead. You gonna go eat? Yep. Oh, don't worry. We'll still be here when you get back. This is a very long chapter. I am always correct. See, exactly. Okay, so put you right here. Try and draw that guy over. Madeir, go this way. Yeah, no one lies on the internet. That fallen African prince is definitely giving you money. Exactly. He is 100% just an honest, you know, prince trying to give you money. He's been deposed and he wants to share his fortune with you. I don't know why people are having a hard time with this one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's heal up Ira. Ira's been at low HP for too long. Because it's FE4, and if you're not full HP, you're at low HP. Just how the balancing is. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And just start moving everyone. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Now I'm matching self with a heavy accent screaming at me, not redeem my silver card. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! That is a solid meme, by the way. That is a great meme. Best FE game, baby, but Ironman, what? Yep. Yep. It's not too hard to Ironman. As long as you take it slow and steady, it's not bad. Basically, just don't rush. You'll be okay. FE4 is not too hard. Now, FE5, that is a brutal game to Ironman. Ira, you know what to do. It's not a silver card, though. It's a bargain rim. Do not redeem! Thank you, Tech. I had to cover my dog after my mom's dog bit her. Damn. Dog situation is crazy. Oh, man, if she had managed to dodge 298s, I mean, the odds of it happening were non-existent, but... No save and load thing on because FE4 has built-in save states. Guessing you're not using... Nope, I'm not using that. The saves I get are the saves I get. In between chapters. Why do you keep trying? What do you mean? Okay, again, she got strength. What is with this girl getting strength? It's a 20% growth. Ideen. Oh, wait, is he leveling the healer? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I don't want Deidre to win. I mean, if she wins, it's nice. But what I really want is to get Ideen to promotion. This Ideen, I know she's been working out. She's got those huge muscles, dude. She's absolutely jacked. She's doing push-ups. Yeah, she's doing her curls, you know? Get to those burpees in. I expect to see you in Mang's stream offering advice today. I was extremely busy today. I was in Dawnlot stream for a little bit at the beginning. I think for the first, like, what, 20 to 40 minutes? Maybe not even. And then I was like, oh, I gotta get out. I've got a lot of stuff to do before I stream tonight. The other thing, too, is I'm not going to give advice on Thracia, because my knowledge of Thracia is pretty bad. Recommend going for the mount for steady ardor, right? Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me hold on and show off my pairings. So, the Alec and Aranis isn't happening because Alec died, but I think we're probably going to stick with what we have. We might go for Layla instead of Lean. There's a chance, because Charisma is very useful. But these are what the pairings look like. Some of these are done for memes, some of these are done for efficiency. But this is what we're working with. So we've already successfully gotten Ideen's done. They're married already. The funny machine gun build with Jumpkin and Ira is in the works. Raxus Beowulf comes down to whether or not Beowulf survives. And if I don't manage to get Raxus Beowulf, I will just give her Holland for the stats. But that's what it's looking like. R1 is kind of memey, but not bad. It's not a terrible build, but yes, it is definitely there for memes. We love our memes in this house. And turn. How do you know when they're ready? I can show it this turn, but there is a way you know. Hey, RJD. How's it going? I'm doing good. Just, been very busy, very tired. Just kind of a mix of the two. The draft race definitely tuckered me out quite a bit. But it's a good kind of tuckered out. It's not bad kind of tuckered out. Through Sylvia to Alec. I think Ira did Lex. That's a pretty common one, actually. Ira Lex is not exactly rare. Alrighty. Lex Bridget is legit. It helps Patty get more strength and Paragon. Has YouTube gone back to you about donations yet? No, I'm gonna reapply probably this week. Sarah's tired from the... Oh, come on. Brother, ew. Iron Hall and the Merc Dude, I think his name is common. Yeah, it is a very common one. It's not one I'm huge on solely for the fact that you can't proc Luna and Astra at the same time, but it's not bad pairing. I'm a rare pair enthusiast. Rare pairs are very fun. Patty going to continue her obsession with Shannon. Yeah, Tom's a very good mod. He's a good lad. Alright, so chat, you want to know how you can tell someone's paired. So if a unit is paired, it will say the name of their lover. If they are not paired, that will just be a bunch of lines like the talk convo is right now. Okay, so we need to clear out these guys. That's a big concern. Have Lex attack this one. Can I prefer Gen 2's gameplay more because most of the dudes have Pursuit? Gen 2 is very interesting because the power creep sets in, but in a lot of ways it's more fun. I don't know, Gen 2 is very interesting. It's an interesting beast. I like it though. Probably my favorite game in the series, I'd say tied with FE12. I don't get mod yet. Once I lower my mod counter, once I get more subs, I will add more mods. I don't want to have too many mods. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Commander. Let's just see if I can take this guy out. So you're doing 8 damage. Yeah, he's fine. Like using Silver Sword with Sigurd and getting 50 kills? Yes. Yeah, it's very fun because then you get to start critting in Gen 2 with Seliph. Basically, the way I try to play is I just try and get Seliph as much as I possibly can before Gen 2, because that way it helps him a lot once you get to Gen 2. Because you gotta remember, he starts out unpromoted and not on a horse, so he needs all the help he can get. But once he's there, he's there. I mean, once he actually gets there, he's better than Sigurd. Okay, I think I'll probably just feed this to Midir. Get one of them killer bow kills, you know? Beautiful. Lightbrand's also really good in this in FE5. Lightbrand is generally underrated, I would say. I feel like people don't give magic weapons enough credit. Like, legitimately, magic weapons are good. They have a niche. They can attack enemies that don't have res. That is huge. Sigludo. Wishes that was slightly better because he's actually kind of competent. He needs XP. That is his only problem. He's actually a decent unit. The problem is getting him there. Earth Sword? Exactly. A Nos Sword is kind of insane. Do you know if Luna's checked before the check for Astra? I don't. I believe... I want to say it's done in ID order, in like the game's code, which means I think Astra would get checked first. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure Astra is like, it's first in the checks. But I may be wrong. There we go. If we have to move everyone back, we will, but I'm hoping it won't get to that point. Do you ever go to Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons is not really a place Canadians go to anymore. It's just more so, I don't know, it's kind of there. It's one of those legacy institutions that, like, people are aware of, but it's not really, like, I don't think they're doing very well business-wise. There's no FE game like 4? Nope. There's absolutely no FE game like 4. Yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure, Ephraim, but I'm pretty sure Astra will always proc first in the checklist because I'm pretty sure it has the higher ID priority. I could be wrong. There's a chance I'm wrong, but I'm like 70% sure, if that helps. Tourist destination Canada, that is pretty much how they stay alive. Because like a lot of people from our countries hear about Tim Hortons and they go to Tim Hortons. but like most Canadians don't really go to Tim Hortons anymore because their like quality has gone down so badly. Even if you hate or love it, it's a unique game. Yep, I love it, but there are a lot of people who don't like FE4, and I think it's valid. I think it strays a lot from like standard Fire Emblem, so if people don't like it, I get it. Played this game twice, my favorite SNES game. Really should play it once a year. It's a very fun game, and it has so much replayability because of the pairings. Was Pumpkin's Head's actual name Self's wife that isn't Larce? I assume by Pumpkinhead you mean the Lana, right? Didn't Tim Hortons get bought by an American company immediately ruined? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know if they got bought, but I'm pretty sure they got, they at the very least got, like, kind of, like, part of it got bought. I'm not entirely certain about that whole situation. Oh, Lana? I mean, that's the only redhead girl I can think of. I mean, she's kind of a blonde? I don't know. Oh, Lex level? Too much for burger, you make it home. You're talking about Five Guys. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of the problem in general with a lot of restaurants these days. Like, a lot of them are just... You can make the stuff at home if you really want to. I don't really eat... Like, other than the occasional visit to Pizza Hut, I don't really visit any restaurants anymore. Because it's just like, I can make it all at home. There we go. And I should be able to take out this guy. Come on, crit him. Crit him! No! He didn't. He failed. Okay. I can't reach with you. Okay, Quan can take out this guy though, right? Yes, he can. Oh, okay. I max math, but it's fine, because adept. Okay, there we go. Can Holland take out this guy? Probably not. Okay, I can do some damage with Jumpkin, maybe finish him off, and then move in for a kill. How did Alec die? An incident with Ira in Chapter 1. He got hit by like a bunch of, I think it was 17% in a row, and then he just died. And was sad, but it is what it is. Have to live with it now. Okay, Steel Blade this man out of existence. I'm back. Did anyone get deaded? Nope. Everyone is still alive. Surprisingly, people have lived. Alright, let's see if I can proc a nice little accost here or a crit. Nope. No crit or accost. Alright, go for the Silver Sword kill. At least it wasn't Lex or somebody important with Holy Blood. It would have been nice to keep Alec alive just to get Nihil on Fee, but I can live with it. It's not like the end of the world. Just a little sucky, but oh well. Okay, here we go. And I think that's the end for my turn. I mean, I guess I can move Raxus up here. Over there. And then Arden, go here. Almost got his pursuit ring. Alright, Deidre, you know what to do. Go throw in the arena so that way we can heal you up. Finn is probably the best non-Holy Blood combat unit. Probably, there's an argument for trained Beowulf, I think. Actually, does Beowulf have Holy Blood? I don't think he does, right? He just has, weirdly enough, has the Beo sword. Which is just like a weapon that exists. For whatever reason, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. There we go. Heal again. Don't worry about FE4's highly exploitable healing mechanics, chat. Totally fine. Totally normal. And end turn. And I have to sit up because my back is killing me. Alright, there we go. And let's see what the enemy does. I should be completely fine. None of them are in range. I will have to pull back though, because I don't think I can. I don't think I can safely deal with these guys. Yep, this might be a problem. Doesn't have holy blood, but he's Gideon regardless. Yeah, Beowulf is fine. He is hard to grind in the arena. I will give Beo that. Beowulf is very difficult for, like, the arena. Okay, let's see what this man does. Not that much damage, so it's fine. And that guy's gonna go for Sigurd. Beowulf and Finn, I think that's pretty close, but I'm gonna say Finn because of the Brave Lance and Miracle. Yes, Miracle is huge. Miracle's really, really big. Have you tried pulled pork sandwiches? I have, actually. I enjoy them just fine. Which, for me, is actually a compliment. That sounds like I'm like, oh, it's mid, but, like, no, I'm a very picky eater, so if I think something's fine, that's, like, that's good enough for me. Okay, that's okay. Sigurd can take that hit. I don't know who else to give the Brave Lance to. There's a couple units you can give it to. How about beef on Weck? I don't think I've had that. Okay, let's just... I think Finn should be fine here, right? He takes 2 damage. He'll be okay. Okay. A little rough, but that is perfectly fine. Then I can go heal him with Raxus. Daddy used to run a barbecue good trailer and ate a lot of barbecue at the time. Oh, nice. Man, imagine having access to barbecue whenever you want. Delicious. Okay, I think I can probably just go for the kill here. Sigurd's a Jag and Lord all in one. Sigurd is basically his own archetype. I feel like Sigurd really is, because it's like, if you're a Lord and you're a, you know, Jagan at the same time, you can't really be classified as one or the other at that point. Okay, might as well go for a free hit here and then move back. Man, a cost critting would have been great. Oh well. Let me double check the ranges on these guys. The only really scary one is probably Waltz. Beo is kinda in range, but not really, so he's not a huge threat. He's broken. The only problem with Sigurd is his lack of speed. Other than that, Sigurd's fantastic. If he didn't lack speed, he'd be ridiculously overpowered. I mean, he's still very overpowered. Don't get me wrong. I mean, other than maybe Lex, I would say Sigurd is probably the best unit in Gen 1, but his speed stat is abysmal, to say the least. There's no downside being promoted early in FE4. They get their stat gain straight away. Exactly. You can promote any single time you want, and it works. It's actually better to promote early as possible, because then you get your XP gains back. There we go. Lex hitting the double 78 on 1RN. We take it. Okay, perfect. And I'm just going to move everyone else away, because I don't think I can really deal with this. There we go. Is there anyone I can heal? Anyone at all? Everyone's kind of good on HP, to be honest. Yeah, everyone's pretty much full. I guess I can heal for like 1 HP here. Brave Axe's Fire, it really is, because it hits super hard and it hits twice. Who do you think is the best unit to recruit Beowulf? Azel might be, honestly, because he has the most money. He's not really doing anything with it. Because, like, Azel right now has, like, 50k on him. So, he is pretty fit for it. But We'll see. Alright, Arden. There he is. Pursuit band obtained. Very nice. Alright, go here. Dance. Very nice. Let's just put you here, Elwind. Would Arvis approve of Azelle spending the Voldhomer fortune to recruit a common mercenary? He probably wouldn't, but he doesn't get saying that. Who's getting the pursuit band? I think probably Lewin. Just so Lewin can double and be even more broken than he already is. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Okay, I think I've moved everyone. Ideen hasn't moved, but she doesn't need to move, so. But it's Azelle's pocket money from arena victories. Oh, you and I both know full well Arvis is the kind of guy to just walk up and punch him in the gun and take his money. Doing good, how about you? I'm good, I'm tired from the draft race, but other than that, I always did Lewin. Lewin's only problem is they lacks pursuit, so once you get rid of that issue, he's got it. He's just a delete button. That's all he's ever been. And they might die now. There's a very good chance. I also think I have to recruit Bayo this turn, otherwise he's gonna die. How long until we let Raxus choke the point? I mean, she'll probably just sit on the arena and just grind. Arvis does have some fire barbecues, though. That's true. Arvis is renowned for his barbecues, one might say. Zell's wings are the family weddings. He must hand them over to the family. Yeah, he's got to do it for the family. For the family. It's for the family. Okay. Yeah. Bayo, brother, you're doing some things I don't approve of right now. Okay, I might have to recruit him this turn. I don't think I have a choice anymore. It's 10k for Bayo, right? I never remember how much it costs. I guess Jomka can do it. Yeah, might as well. Jomka's got lots of money, he's not using it for anything. 10,000 gold, take it or leave it. Well, I guess I'm taking it. Alright, steal a sword this man right in the ball sack. Wind is the best, so though, so it doesn't matter. That is true. Wind magic is OP. Wind magic is so broken in FE4 because all the air magic types suck. That's like the main problem. Like, light is too heavy to do anything and it's very limited to who can use it. You've got fire, which is absurdly heavy for some reason. You've got lightning magic, which is like good, but like who cares, you know? I don't know, it's a very weird problem. Okay, let's do some healing. Wind is broken, FE4 and 5, they balanced in 5 a bit. Yeah, 5 was about fixing a lot of FE4's gameplay mistakes. Okay, so Quan. It's a little sus. That fight's a little bit suspect. We'll put Finn here. I'm gonna heal up Sigurd, and then I think I'm just gonna have Sigurd go up and like try and block off Jomka. Get said Junior in FE5. You talking about my boy Asbel? How much from FE4 did they actually fix though? They tried to fix some of the bigger map problems, not so much like big maps in general, but shrinking them down a tiny bit and helping the flow a tiny bit. Although the flow isn't bad in 4, it's just it could have used a little bit more work. They fixed unit balancing, because unit balancing in 4 is absurd. And then on top of that, like, you know, Solipsis mentioned, yeah, they did fix wind magic a bit. It's still busted, but it's not as busted. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to... Actually, you know what? Better way of protecting him is to do this. Noish, go here. Ira, go here. Lex. Put Lex here. I've reduced myself to using FE12 positioning strats. Okay. And then Arden. Go back this way. Okay, back into the arena you go. I get more ID XP. Like FE4's cast more, but FE5 has better gameplay. It's more hide. I don't know how I feel about FE5. I don't think 5 is that hard. I think it's just more so there's a lot of stuff they don't tell you about. Because it's kind of easy when you, like, do replays of it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about 5. Okay, go here. 4 has too much yapping, not enough gameplay story integration like 5 does. I'd say 5 has way more dialogue than 4. FE5's cast isn't developed well. No, it's not. And a lot of the units are very samey. It's because Kaga left halfway through. That's like the problem with 5. Because he just decided to leave halfway through to go start his own studio, and then things just... I don't hate 5, though. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Yeah, 5 has way more dialogue. It does. Four has a more sense of wonder. Well, 4 has a grander scale because the maps are bigger, right? Because when you do big maps, you have more chances to do story integration. When you have small maps, that's really, really hard to pull off. Hey, other Jason. I love how I have to specify that because there's now 2 Jasons in chat. We're Jason maxing over here. Okay. Let's see what they do. This could be a bad turn for us. We'll never accept Thracia's slander. No, Madness, don't ban Roba. Jason maxing? Apparently. That's just how we do, you know? I don't know what the best FE story is. I'd say 4. Fire Emblem has never really had the best storytelling despite being an RPG, but I think Fire Emblem's core has and always will be gameplay, which is why when you have a Fire Emblem game with bad gameplay, that's when you start to really struggle. Like, I think FE4 and 5 are the best stories we ever got, though. I think both of them are fantastic, but I do think they have a couple problems here and there. But, you're playing casually? No, it's an Ironman. This is definitely an Ironman. Pathfiranians for best story. Pathfiranians does story very well too. You actually bring up a good point. They have a lot of world building. They have a lot of very memorable characters. They have a lot of very memorable locations. I actually do enjoy FE9's story a lot. I would like FE10 if it stayed grounded. The entirety of like end part 3 onward is where the story loses me. Are you playing optimally? I'm memeing a bit here and there, but I'm trying to play optimally, I suppose. I think my favorite story in a game is Trails in the Sky Trilogy or Mother 3. Mother 3 is really good. I need to get to the Earthbound games at some point. I've played Mother 1 and 2, and I've watched so many Let's Plays of 3, but I have not played 3, and I have not played any of the games on the channel. You would think of how much I love Earthbound I would have by now, but... You seem like decent folk, but a job's a job. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah! I don't really play Fire Emblems for the story, only the hype moments and gameplay. I think most people play like that, to be honest. 3 Houses has the same issue and some questionable plot developments, but still very much enjoy it. Yeah, I think 3 Houses was a step in the right direction for FE. I think they tried to get back to like the FE4 and 5 style storytelling. They don't quite do it, as far as I'm concerned, but I think they tried, and I think that's what matters. Alright, electrocute this man's balls, Zell. Baba Booey. Oh, double Baba Booey. Okay, very nice. Okay, Sigurd now needs to get this kill because I need to give him Paragon. Okay, so I am doing 29 damage, or 19 damage, I think. Yep, 19. Oh, God, you double me. What the? Oh, God. Ugh. Brother, ew. You know what? Actually, maybe I should give this to Finn. Ooh, Finn misses, though. Ooh, it's an 80 on 1RN. That's a little spooky. Let's go for it. Okay, got him. Paragon Ring on him instead of Sigurd kinda sucks, but at least Finn can put it to good use. Finn does need the XP before he leaves, so... not terrible. Okay. Now we gotta deal with the rest of these. We gotta figure this out. Holland, can you kill? I think he can if he procs. No, he does 22 damage. Yep, that's a kill. Haven't liked FE past 10. I'm almost there. I don't like any of the ones past 12 except for Echoes. I really like FE 12. It's my favorite game in the series, tied with 4. Okay, so 27 times 2, 19 times 2. I do kill here if I hit both. Problem is, most gameplay integrated story is done wrong, like the Pegasus Battle in Chapter 4. I wouldn't say it is. No, I don't think I'd agree with that. I think it's done well. I think it should be sped up a little bit, but I don't think it's, like, done badly. Trying to take this guy out. Like Fire Emblem's past 2, get on my level. Oh, well, you just got caught. So which is it, Robo? Do you like Thracia or do you like none of them past 2? Ah! Aha! Caught in 4K! Wow! If Vive having plot issues doesn't matter, not to me, or if any story had plot holes or plot issues, all I care about is the vibe and the cast for the story. Gameplay has to be fun and new. I like LARPing having bad FE takes. Oh, you're doing a very good job at Roba. Excellent job. 10 out of 10. Take this man out. Remove his kidneys immediately. What's your biggest pet peeve? What, are you talking in general or are you talking about Fire Emblem? Because I don't have too many with FE, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Take that man out. Okay, now we just need to reposition to be safe. I think Jomka should be fine because of where he's positioned. I do need to protect his Zell, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually. I don't think any of them reach a Zell. No, they don't. Okay. That changes some things. Let's just keep these two together. Maybe not, actually. Let's put Bayo here. Okay. Do some healing. My Fire Emblem pet peeve are more community related than with the actual games besides 4, 9, 10. Gotcha. FE6 I like more than FE7, I'm gonna be real. I feel the same way. I think that FE6 is fun, if not flawed. FE7 is just very boring for me. I have tried to play through FE7 so many times. I feel bad because it's like, it is a game that means a lot to a lot of people. And it got a lot of people into the Fire Emblem scene, but at the same time, there's a lot of things I don't like about FE7. Okay, I think I moved everyone I can? Yes. I'm a little worried for Jomka chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually very concerned. I meant in general. Pet peeves. I don't know if I have any pet peeves, to be honest. I'm really not... I'm not somebody who gets annoyed by little things, I will state. I think my only one I can probably think of is people who interrupt a lot. That's probably it. Other than that, I really don't have much I complain about when it comes to, like, smaller things. Like, usually if you want to piss me off, you do something pretty bad. I like the off-the-wall shit in Fire Emblem games, throws me off, and 7 8 don't have that. Yeah, they don't really throw many RPG aspects at you, they just want to be straight-up games. Which I think is fine, but... FE pet peeve is reclassing, especially in the modern games, makes it so the characters have no identity gameplay-wise or character-wise. Fates did okay, because I'm pretty sure the character reclassing is, like, exclusive to certain units. Like, I don't think they have flat reclass system. I think it's, like, per unit. Started with 7 to 10. I started with this game, actually. I had it on a really, really discount brand. It was like a... I don't know how to describe it. It was one of those, like, knockoff game consoles that had, like, a million games on it. And FE4 was one of them. Now, at the time, it was, like, 2004, and I had no idea how to read Japanese and still don't. But I, like, kind of got the gist of it, but I didn't know anything to do with the plot. For me, it's when people don't turn off the faucet when brushing their teeth. That is pretty rough. Wild? Yeah, it's kind of funny because I got my way to chapter 4, and that was like about as far as I could go. It's amazing I got that far, considering. Every other unit in Fates gets an alternative reclass line. The only other one they can get is through marriage and A+ friendship. Okay. You doing FE5 afterwards? I'm pretty good at 5. What I'm planning next after this is probably 12. Because it's been a long time since I've Ironman 12, and I haven't done it for the channel. So it'd be fun to do. Okay, you can take this out. The water waste, though. Oh, okay, Noish level. Let's see what he gets. Noish, come on, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, you know what? Not bad. I'll take the skill. On Reverse Lunatic, right? No, probably on Maniac. I don't know if I'm going to do Reverse Lunatic for an Ironman. That seems like a bad idea. I think Bayo can just go with Raxus and earn some love points. 3DS games, I only played Mid-Awakening, which was okay. Awakening is fine. I think the biggest problem with Awakening is the map design sucks. It's not a terrible game, though. Make sure to use C still. I'm going to use her as a healer. That's kind of my plan for her. I don't think I'll use her long term, but for the first couple of chapters, she'll be a useful healer. Okay, I think everyone has basically gotten what they need to do, so I think now it's time to just get out. Awakening is fun, it's just that the gameplay is not very good. That's like the main problem with it. Like, the pairing system is fun. It's fun to, like, screw around and see, like, what you're doing with it, but I'm not, like, huge on it. I think it's just, again, the gameplay is just not there. Yeah, FE12 is new mystery. Okay, pretty much gone. Everyone do what they need to do, so now I just have to go around collecting gold. Okay, perfect. And Deidre, back in you go. I have a soft spot for Awakening, got me back into Fire Emblem after liking Shadow Dragon, feeling tedium for Raiding Dawn, being frustrated with FE7. I don't like losing people. Yeah. I think Awakening was kind of a good jumping off point for a lot of people. It was like just mainstream enough to pull in new people, and it was like just easy enough to pull in a lot of people who had like strayed away from FE. Alright, there we go. Like the bonus box units, bring me Erica, Marth, and Micaiah. Yeah, bonus box units were kind of funny because it was like having the older units. They also made new art for a lot of them, didn't they? Or they used the old card game art? Like, not Cypher, like the old card game that, like, no one remembers. Okay, end turn. Remember when the older fans absolutely despised Awakening? I was one of them. I actually really, really hated Awakening when it came out, and then over time I softened on it. Awakening can become a Robin solo? Yes, in fact, it's actually a required view on Lunatic Plus. So, the problem with Lunatic Plus and Awakening, unlike Reverse Lunatic and FE12, is the Awakening Reverse Lunatic was not tested. That's the main issue. Like, you can tell they tested Reverse Lunatic, like, even when you're playing it, but for some reason, FE13, they just went, nah, this is fine. You know, obviously, everyone wants to solo with Frederick and Robin. I mean, clearly. That is Dewey. I need to heal Sigurd. My boy is dying. Total strength, that seems kind of low. I think my Lex is stat screwed a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I think he's stat screwed. Just a tiny bit. Go for the Silver Sword hit. Is it wrong to meta like FE5? Nope, you should like the games you like. No, I would never tell people not to like the games they want to like. If you want to like a game, for whatever reason, you should. It's very important that people have their own opinions. Are the animations in FE 11-12 rose-scoped? I don't think so. They're kind of strange. So, the animations in FE 11-12 are just a result of the 2D DS trying to do 3D. I went to call it the 2DS, and I remember the 2DS is its own console. Basically, the problem is that because it's fake 3D, it looks really weird. Custom Robo Arena has the same problem. Like, the exact same issue. So it just looks very odd. Just don't lie about your favorite game. Exactly. It is completely okay to like any FE game for any reason. Just don't lie about it. Don't try to be in with the cool crowd, you know? Play what you want to play. Let's do a little bit of supporting there. Holland, go back down. Quan also needs to go back down because we're gonna need to meet the squad that's gonna come in as soon as we claim this castle. Arden also needs to get back because I kind of want him to block out the Pegasus Knights. Actually doing a draft this game right now because I love it so much. It's a fantastic game. Great, great game. Cannot recommend FE4 enough. Okay. Deidre, go back in. Okay, and I think I'm good to go. I do need Lewin to get back here, though, because he needs to go and get sent back to recruit Aranis. There we go. I think everyone's moved? Yeah, everyone but Ideen, who's going to stay there. Because now that her and Madeira are married, there's really no point for me not to. Okay, so that's 8 move, and he gets on the road, so he should be able to move and then Kanto. I really wish this game had, like, proper global ranges. It would be very nice. It would help a lot. Okay, very nice. Got 2 hits in. Okay, how safe is this combat? So I'm doing 20 times 2. He's doing 28, but it's a 49 hit rate. This should be a guaranteed kill, I think. But I'm a little worried. I don't know. I I can't reach him to heal in the worst case scenario. Oh, I don't know if I want to risk his Zell on this. I think what I'll do, maybe I'll just like hold off for a turn. Not risk it. Is there a character named Jason in this game? No. There is no Jasons here. I'm sorry. They're illegal. I love underdog stories. Leaf stories amazing. Yes. I think it's why a lot of people like Roy too, because Roy has the same thing going on. He's not fit to lead, and yet he leads. I have no idea what Madness is talking about. I think Madness is on crack. He is from Florida, so it's very possible. Heal. When is Langrisser gonna get a decent mobile game? I have no idea. I don't know. I just wish Langrisser would see some sort of comeback, because it's a great franchise, and it's just kind of been dead for years. Okay, what is my hit rate though? Let me double check this. So it's 90 times 2. He could proc Pavise. I think what I'll do is I'll wait, see how the turn plays out, and hope for the best. Roy's story is barely similar. He wasn't arrested and had to worry about Galza spawning in 9 maps like Leaf did. Oh, it's a very similar story, though. They're both the same age. They both have a lot of the same struggles. They both make terrible decisions because they're not built to be in this situation. No, FE5 and 6 are basically the same thing story-wise. It's just slightly different for roles. But all the story points hit the same. They even have a route split. Okay, I guess these two can go this way. I don't know. At this point now we're just doing the backtracking section. Alright, Deidre, go. Do a crime. That's so superficial. I mean, it's kind of the same plot. They have the same themes. That is unfortunate. I mean, Walter... not Walter. God damn it, I'm rebelling, so I get pilled. What's his name? Merlinus plays the same role as August, basically. Walter. There we go. Alright. And everyone's moved. End turn. Leaf is more useful than Roy, funny enough. Leaf is pretty good once you get him going. Leaf has that advantage, because Leaf does get decent. Roy, on the other hand, is Roy. Whenever I play FE5, can't help but show Leaf ton of bias. I mean, you should, he's the Lord. August is better and actively criticizes Leaf. Oh, he is, but I am saying, like, they are basically, in terms of plot points and characters, they are more or less the same game. The gameplay is different. The setting is different, but... Okay, another magic level on my boy, that is very good. Azel is turning out fantastic this run. Like, this is the Azel run. Okay, so is this safe for me to do? So 32 minus 7, so that's 25, so he's doing 15 damage. I live. I live! Okay, did not get the second hit, but that's fine. That speed is crazy on Azel. Azel is doing very well this run. Like I said, this is the Azel run. If any run has ever been the Azel run, this is it. Accelerate? Yeah, I'm accelerating at max speed, chat. Maximum overdrive. Okay. Shield ring obtained. He now has bulk. He's a bulky boy, chat. That's gonna make running him in the arena so easy. Oh my god. Alright, Sigurd, go. I hate Pavise. Pavise is the bane of my existence, yes. It's probably the most active Xander's chat has ever been. Probably during the finale for when original Rebellion Saga playthrough was going on. Was probably the most active, because there was like 80 people in there during that. Okay. Let's go heal Lex. Like Brand's kind of broken because it has 60 uses and there's, since chapter 1, you can restore your health with it. Yep, it's a very broken weapon. FE5 Light Brand is very good. Brave Lance is also fantastic because it makes capturing easy, which is very nice. Okay, we're good. Talk. Get that support going. Strength +2, skill +2, defense +1. That helps her a lot. Oh, that helps her. Xander's too tired to read chat. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with chat tonight. I'm trying my best. I'm tired. Chat's gone wild tonight. Vogue, I mean Poogie is more broken. We love the Poogie. I hate that they changed the name of my Poogie. Give me my Poogie. Give me my Poogie. Okay. So now we're pretty much ready to deal with the whole squad that's going to come this way. I do need to get Arden back here, though, because he needs to defend it. Chat will take over. Yeah, the chat revolution is inbound, sadly. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It's too powerful. Okay, Lewin. Sylvia, go get this. We are Zapplays now. Oh, no. Okay, how am I doing for my... Oh, she is stacked. She's so rich, chat. You know what I could do? Hang on, can I remarry after I lose a unit? Because we could, like, have Sylvia give whoever her husband is all of her gold and then kill. Hi, I'm Zara. I live in Ontario and eat maple syrup 5 times a day. Hi, joke's on you. I only eat 3 times a day. I actually don't eat maple syrup that often. I'm going to be real with you. I'm Zapson, the Zappalorian. Oh, no. The identity theft in chat right now is insane. Chat is ascending. Soon they will be the streamer man. Okay, who hasn't moved? Just Ideen who can't, okay. If I had a nickel for every time Fergus died in a Thracia Ironman, I'd have 2. FE5 gives you a bunch of combat gods in your early chapters, Fergus said, Asbel and Orson. There's actually a reason for that. The reason that they do that is because if they don't do that, it ruins the game. There's a really good example of this, actually. There is a hack called Belza by Len, which basically tries to be Thracia, but they don't give you the strong units that Thracia does, and the entire game plays extremely poorly because of it. She still stays married if she's a widow. No, I mean if I kill her, madness. Like, if I give the money to her husband and then she has an accident, in air quotes. What if Beowulf got the Beowsword in this game and a talk convo or something? It would be nice. It would help him a lot. Davis and Mangs both lost him the exact same way? Yeah, that happens quite a lot. There's just similarities that happen. Alright, let's heal you up. You lose Ivel. Yes, Ivel leaves. Dagdar dips and he also falls off pretty bad, in my experience. Okay! Strunk Ethlin. We'll take it. Use the return band. If she dies at this point while married, does she still have her children? No. No, sadly not. Okay, let's just do some healing. The more healing I do, the more XP Rexus gets, the better she gets. Perfect, okay. I'm just gonna move Lex up here so that way we can return him. Loon as well. Is that faster than just walking around the cliff? Yes. Because what that just did for me is it got Sigurd back here, so he can get there in, I think, about 3 turns, maybe 4. The calves have, I want to say, 3 turns till they get to me. It doesn't fall off super hard, you just have better options by then. Yeah, fair enough. I think that'd be a pretty accurate statement. Okay, you're just gonna go down here, because God knows you'll die if I don't put you there. Okay, you go here, get the Armor Slayer. Very nice. Maybe I'll just keep her alive. I don't see the harm in it. There we go. Doesn't she just get pregnant and have her kids right there on the battlefield? Skill issue? Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it's a shame when women don't just give birth instantly, and they have to wait that whole 9-month period like a weirdo. Alright, Deirdre. As always, go do a crime, and then immediately get caught and beat up. And then you have to go get healed again. This is the cycle, chat. This is the cycle. This is how Ideen gets to 20 before Chapter 3. You have staff users, all of them are broken. You have the combat gods, Dean for flying character. Yeah, Dean is busted. Dean's why they had to him and Har is why they had to change how wyverns work. It is entirely Dean's fault. Dean and Har, like I said. There we go. It's kind of like how I'm suspicious Lagoo's got rebalanced in FE10 because Lef in FE9 was so good. HP, speed, magic. Well, at least she didn't get strength for once. She actually got magic, so I'll take it. Units. Everyone's moved. And turn. Yeah, this chapter is a longin'. It's a very, very long chapter. Okay. They're on the move. Imagine giving birth on a battlefield. I mean, there have been cases of that in history. There have been cases. Alright. You're at full HP, right? Yes, you are. Get out of here. Yeah, Dean's really strong. Dean's really good. I mean, I don't think he's like FE12 Paula, or like Robin, or, you know, Chris, or any of those units, but I do think he is a very, very solid, very strong unit. Okay, anyone you can heal still? Yep, just Yevas. If your children aren't ready to fight immediately after birth, then you're a weak mother. So true. Absolutely true. Look, if your children aren't immediately combat ready, like they don't, you know, come out the spawn point with an AK-47 just pointed at the doctor, you've done something wrong. You've raised your kids wrong. I'm sorry. Look, I hate having to be the one to say it, but, you know, just saying. Alright, Sigurd should be able to make it in time. Same for Lex, I think. Lex is 19. If I can get him one more level, he can promote. Alright, I think just have her go this way. Go this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, if you need playtesting for the ROM, just hit me up. I'm more than happy to. Okay. I think I've done everything. Oh, there's a couple units that still need to be moved. These guys probably can all go down like one space, I think. What was the game where Luna was broken? FE6? If you're talking about where the animation was broken, it's FE8. There is a bug in FE8 where the Luna animation doesn't have enough time to fully play out, so the game just crashes. Well, it doesn't even crash, just like goes into like a permanent loop state. How's the FE8 movement ROM been treating you? I have not touched it yet. I've been meaning to. Should you playtest? I think you should always playtest things. I mean, FE in general doesn't get well playtested, but it's always a good thing. Oh, broken isn't too good? I'd say... I don't know. I think Luna has always performed pretty much the same. It just ignores defense. Okay. So... let's send you back. Go. No, it has not. Yes, it has. Pierce is always great. Ignoring defense is just a universally good thing. Okay. Time for me to play some F4 myself, so see you later. Good luck with this. Thank you, Ephraim. Good luck with your own run. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. Wish I knew someone who could hack FE5 so I could ask them to do the thing Meg's first Ironman attempt did. FE5 hacking is kind of in its infancy, to be honest. There is someone working on a SNES FE builder right now, but it sounds like it's in very early stages, so I don't think it's going to end up done for a long, long time. Yeah, Canos is cool. I like Canos. Big fan of Canos. Okay, let's go Elwin some motherfuckers. He's crab walking. Oh, yeah, sit up again, my back. Oh, OBS Studio disconnected. What? Chat, we good? OBS disconnected, apparently. Luna was busted in FE7, but then got heavily nerfed afterwards to the point of uselessness? I wouldn't agree with that at all. It's very good in FE10. It's probably the only, it's like one of the only occult skills aside from Aether and FE9 that's worth using, too. Love Juke Drill because of its gray morality. Yeah, FE4, 5, and 9 are very gray. The Tome... Oh, you're talking about the book. I'm talking about the skill. The Tome is always gonna be bad. It's dark magic. Dark magic inherently sucks in Fire Emblem. That's just how dark magic works. That's a crit. Yeah, that's a dead man. Chat, remember, Lewin is not top tier, not a good unit. He's clearly bad. Terrible unit right here. Absolutely awful. He's just clearing his own arena with ease. Dark Magic in FE4 is cracked. Dark Magic in FE4 is not usable. Luna in FE7 had 100 hit and 30 crit and went through res. Yes, and that's fantastic. But for the most part, Dark Magic is not great. Nosferatu literally sucks. Yes, literal suckage. Oh, that Adept proc. Big, big. And that's another dead man. Lewin just doing Lewin things. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's like the best type in GBA. I don't think I'd agree with that. Light is definitely the worst, but I don't think Dark Magic's the best. It's too heavy. That's why Onderon Rebellion had to buff it. Because it was too bad. Same for Light, why Light got buffed in Onderon Rebellion, because they just knew that Light was not very good. I'm just gonna repair this real fast. Dark Magic has few users. Yes, that's another issue with it. Okay, Deidre, get out the castle. Get healed. I think what we'll probably have to do here is I'll probably have to have Deidre guard the castle, and then Ideen's gonna have to go inside while we deal with the Pegasus. Light has more users. Yep. I'm a Wind Mage IRL. Are you a Kaga Wind Mage, though? Because that's what matters. Wind Mage is nice, but Kaga Wind Mage, that hits different, you know? Those few users are usually top of the tiers because dark magic. What are you talking about? Noel's only top tier in FE8 because he has summons. Kanasa, as much as people love him, is only in like top of B. Okay, well, she's done enough there. It is time to go into the arena. I was like trying to think of my moves that I have left. There's really not much I can do. I'm an FE5 Graph Caliber Wind Mage with Tornado and Blizzard. Okay. Somebody wants to be S tier. Okay, let's see how rich Sylvia got this turn. That's some nice money you got there, ma'am. Some real nice cash. She's earning top dollar. This man genuinely thinks dark magic as a whole sucks. Yes. In fact, there is a valid argument that dark magic did not get good in FE until FE11. Giving yourself A-rank staves too. I mean, if you're gonna make yourself broken, might as well go all the way with it, you know? Well, dark magic got good in FE11 and 12 because NOS in FE11 and 12 is absolutely busted because the game was not made within mind, so NOS just kind of gets broken. But I would say, like, overall, any game before FE11 and 12, dark magic's just like okay. It's fine. It gets okay at best, and there's some good units that have it, but it's never broken. Just max your luck and speed, exactly. Just max the two stats that dark mages never have in Fire Emblem. Return. Give yourself max move. Exactly. Give yourself 15 move, too. NOS has been good since FE6. Yes, but madness, the later games were made with it not in mind. So because of that, there's things it can do to break in half. NOS is still very good in GBA FE, but in DSFE it got way out of control. I mean, madness, do you understand that female units in FE11 and 12 are considered top tier just because, I mean, especially in 12, because they have NOS access and male units don't? Like, you understand that, right? Like, that's why they're considered S tier. Like, for example, Cecil is like a C tier unit in FE12. She is considered like B tier because of the fact that she has access to it. Same goes for Lady Sword. Like, having those two things automatically puts you high up. Well, Raxus now doing Raxus things in the arena. Oh, and now she's in miracle range. Raxus level. What's she again? HP strength, I'll take it. Standard fighter level, weirdly enough, but okay. Can she beat Lovin? This is gonna be a big kind of wall for her, but we'll see. Nope, she did not beat him. That's fine. She can get on top of the castle and just sit there for a turn. There we go. Get her into miracle range, and the next turn she can go deal with that whole situation. Everyone's moved there. How many turns do we have until they show up? We've still got a few turns. I think I probably have enough time. Okay. I think Azel can just go out. NOS being really good in 11-12 doesn't mean it's bad in our games. I'm not saying it's bad in our games. I'm saying NOS is like the only good Dark Tome. But I'm talking about, like, if we're looking at Dark Magic as a whole, in any of the games prior to the DS era, it's pretty mid. Flux doesn't really do much. Eclipse sucks. What other magic even is there? There's Fenrir, which is inaccurate as all hell. Like, there's just no really good magic, like Dark Magic in early FE. Until you get to the DS era, in which case it becomes completely out of control broken. Back in my day, Nosferatu used to be light magic. We used to have light magic, and then the government took our light magic from us. You damn kids and your light magic. Back in my day. Few users. Yes, that's another issue. Okay. Enter. Let's see if she can win now. She's got 6 HP left. Okay. Come on. You can do it. She cannot do it. Chat, it might be Jover for her. Well. Guard. Wait. Let's just go in with Bayo and have him deal with this. I will admit that higher ranked Dark Tomes suck, but Dark Tomes hit so hard that Flux and Nos will be all you ever need. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I could ever use Flux, like, other than to train Dark rank. Like, Nos is the only good one, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, with the times, old man, this 3 houses. Yeah, exactly, Nos is light magic. Yeah, get with the times, you boomer. Okay, there we go. Light magic is broken, FE4 and 5. Depends. If we're talking about Aura, not so much. Aura is pretty bad. It's just too heavy. Okay. Bayo, please, you gotta stop. You gotta stop missing. That needs to stop. Okay, there we go. HP speed. I'll take the speed. Speed's actually really helpful. You might not win against Buchanan. Ooh. Yeah, he ain't winning. Yeah, that's fine. He lost. That just means more healing XP for Axis. Alright, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm gonna heal him, and then I'm gonna send Ethlyn away. I'm gonna have her go back. How do spells in 3 houses have weight? I have no idea. Because they're supposed to be just spells that are learned, so they shouldn't really have weight to them, but... I mean, they had to balance them somehow. Okay, now we've got a big problem. So I can't attack these guys. Lex can't quite reach. So how do I deal with this problem? See, the issue here is I can't reach this guy. At least I don't think I can. Okay, you know what I can do? I can opening move, attack him with Quan. See, chat, now this is where the thinky comes in. Oh, an Adept proc would have been huge right there. That would have helped so much. That's really unfortunate. Can Midir kill? So he's doing 16, I think, times 2, right? Okay, so he's gonna attack with the Javelin. Javelin weighs 18. He has a speed of 11, so he's got -7. And Midir has 15. So he's 12. Yeah, Midir will double. Midir will double. Lightning in FE5 has 6 weight and 20 crit. Yeah, that is pretty absurd. Alright, there we go. So that guy's gone. He was the biggest threat. I feel good about that. Now we gotta deal with the rest of them, though. And a lot of my units are kind of low on health. So, let's try and send Ira to fight this guy. Astra proc would have been nice there. Not gonna lie. Okay, so once I kill this guy, Arden can move in to take this guy out. So now I need to take this guy out. Hang on. Who can Sigurd reach? Sigurd can only reach as far as this guy or this guy with Javelin. Okay, hang on a minute. What? So you have -3 speed. I have 18 weight. So I have also -3 speed, so neither of us double. Maybe it's just better to have Sigurd take out this guy. Because I'm definitely doubling him. No, I'm not. If I were aware of this game, I should have introduced this game to my students when I was a tutor. This game is great for developing mental math skills. It really is. Said pretty much top tier, most busted FE unit in terms of weapon stats and whatnot, and how much he invalidates a lot of the game besides a few bosses. He's definitely not top in FE. I'd say maybe top 25 or 30, but he's definitely not like in the top 10. There's just like grossly disgusting units in Fire Emblem. He doesn't quite stack up to some of them, but he is very good. Okay, so he will kill this guy. Hang on, wait a minute. Does Arden double? He has Pursuit Ring. So this guy has -3 speed. Arden has 6 speed. He does have +3 speed with the Steel Sword. He could actually... Wait, hang on a minute. Does he kill? So he's doing 17 times 2. He doesn't kill, but he does damage quite a bit. Who would be number 1? Robin? Robin or Chris, probably. FE12 Paula's up there. Har from FE10 is definitely super high up. There's like a lot of units that definitely are like pretty high ranked, I would say. Take that guy out. Holland should kill this guy, right? He does. Noish can as well. I think it's better to have Noish take him out. Okay, there we go. I think I've covered myself pretty well. I should be okay for next turn. We'll put Finn here to block off access, and then I think I'm good. Okay, Deirdre... No, not depart. We want her to go back in, fight her around, because she has time for one more round, I think. And then from there, we can get everything kind of set up to heal her one more time, and then put Ideen back in the castle. Unfortunately, Deidre's not getting any levels out of any of this, because unfortunately Aura just weighs too much, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. Okay, there we go. Using up that Aura Tome? A little bit. Little by little. I mean, 4 and 5 have really cool battle animations. They do. They're very grounded, but they feel good. I like them. I like them a lot. I'd also like FE9's animations if they weren't so unbelievably slow. Like, they are so slow. I think Fortune's Weave might be my big break on YouTube, but we'll see. Hard to say. Depends if people like it. If it ends up like Engage, it'll probably die in a couple of weeks, I would say. Crits are cool to watch, that they are. What do you think of fishing? We talking about in real life, or we're talking about gameplay wise? Real life, I've done fishing before. It's all right. I'm not like the biggest fisherman on earth, but I'll fish every now and then, occasionally. In game, it depends on the mechanics. All right, let's send Raxus back in. Actually, you know what? Let's focus on healing Bayo first. Looking forward to Fortune's Weave. I hope it's engaging with a good story and not butchered by localizers. Yeah, for me, what I'm hoping for is good gameplay, because Three Houses gameplay was not, I don't know, it was not my cup of tea. It's just very, I don't want to say slow, because it's not slow. Slowness is not the issue with it, but I don't know, there's something missing with Three Houses gameplay. Okay, so they all have one range, so if I can just wall this area off, I'm completely safe. What'd you end up catching? I don't know. I don't know my various species of fish, but I have caught a few things over the years. I haven't fished in a long time, actually. I think the last time I've done any fishing was like 8 or 9 years ago. It was a long time. Alright, Sigurd, go here. He's hoping to catch a good woman. Oh. Wow, okay. Alright, Jason, I see you. I see you over there. Let's just put you here. Oh, right, we gotta give you your Brave Lance. Very important. Okay. I think I'm solid for now. I think I should be good. We shall see. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do the calcs on this. So you're reaching here. And you have 8 move, right? You have 8 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Guard. Wait. Go inside. Okay. Should be good. Athlon needs to play catch up now because she's gonna go heal a bunch of people. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't think I can really do much else here. Problem with 3 houses is that you spend time doing not Fire Emblem things, and when you get to do Fire Emblem things, they're shameful, they're boring, reused maps. Yes, so a big issue with 3H is that all of the maps are reused too many times, and the monastery is just very, very exhausting. Brave Lance is a personal weapon. FE5 is a cool choice. Like, this is shit Finn, no one else can use, wield, or take it. Yes. Well, it makes sense, because Quan gave it to him. So lore-wise, it makes perfect sense to be a personal. Okay. They're gonna keep... I'm actually worried for Midir now. Yeah, I was not playing on every single one hitting him. This is really bad. All I can hope for is this guy doesn't move. Oh. I wasn't actually yelling, by the way, just for a joke. I know. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, he lived. Okay. I did the math right. Oh my god, that was scary. He's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that got spooky. Okay. Very nice. Good job, Midir. Let's get you out of there. Let's see if I can take this guy out. Fake tension. That was not fake tension. He very easily could have died. If I had miscalculated that, yeah. It could have been bad. It could have been really, really bad. But we're okay. Does Noise kill? It's 26. No, I do 1 damage less than I need to. Let's give it to Finn. Start getting kills in that Brave Lance. Was Brave Lance personal? In FE5 it is. Okay, there we go. Full level for Finn. HP, skill, strength, defense. I'll take it. That is a solid level. That's my boy. Arden, take this man out. If the monastery could have been handled via menu, I believe that would make FE 3H a lot easier. I like being able to develop and prepare units between maps. I also like taking them, talking to them in between. Yeah, I think anything in Fire Emblem can be improved if you just do an FE9 to 12 style system. I really don't think it's that bad. I think as long as the player doesn't have to spend a lot of time doing things that aren't just Fire Emblem, they won't be that upset. But I think a lot of people just don't want to have to sit there and, like, fish for hours on end, or, like, talk to their students for, hours on end. It's just a case of, like, if everything was a little bit faster, I don't think anyone would have a problem. Okay. Need to double check my ranges here. Yeah, I'm fine. Steel bow this man. And he's dead. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta deal with the last guy and then I'm good. Who do I give this to? How about Noish? Noish doesn't kill. Let's just go for a hit with Quan, because Quan will be fine. Oh, see, Jason, the colors in Engage are why I hate Engage. I cannot stand the look of Engage. It's just, it looks like the Teletubbies. It looks like a children's cartoon. I don't like it. How's too ugly to actually play. That's like the biggest problem with it. Like, the game itself doesn't, like, it's not that bad, but the gameplay is just, it's rough. It's very rough. I think they overplay tested. Because it's like one of the few FE games to actually get proper playtesting. I think they over-tested it. Come on, Zell, you can do something. Oh, Jax, I don't know how much of this you've seen, but Zell's kind of dominating. Zell's been doing very well for himself this run. Let me show off Azel. Where is he? As you can see, Azel is doing quite fine. He even cleared his arena. He's doing very well. Okay, I am done. I don't really have anything left to do this turn, so... Okay. Pegasus is coming in. Even against Chamos, the most impressive is Azel. Yep, Azel has dominated. Okay, now we've got a real difficult issue here, but I think once we're done getting Aaron and taking care of the Pegasus Knights, we should be okay. Big Dick Energy Azel, yep, that's what he's doing. Okay, get her up there. Ethlin, move. Azel is my hero. Azel is the hero. He's the main character now, chat. Let's see. Yeah, I think Bayo can go back in now. I also think I must be past turn 50 at this point, so I don't think I'm getting any more love points. But I can live with that. Yeah, Bayo's not doing too well in this arena. Azel's the hero we didn't ask for, but clearly deserve. Exactly. He is the legend. He is the one the scrolls tell of. Can't Aaron off herself on Lewin? Yeah, she will absolutely kill herself on Lewin, but the good news is I'll keep him out of her range, and he should just recruit her fine. Okay. Azel promotion will be hype? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to put Lewin right here so he can kill off that Pegasus. I'll take one down, and then he should be able to recruit her on the next turn, I think. Everyone else just kind of has to wait for Ethlin to show up and heal them. You will find love someday, Unk. Nah, man. You know, once I get past turn 50, the love points dry up. Can't do it anymore. Alright, that man is going to unalive himself on Lewin. Very sad. You really get hit by a 35? Brother, ew! Brother, ew! What are you doing? It's a 35%. I don't care if it is 1 RN. Is Azel unfortunately going to be a single man for the rest of his life? He might marry Aranis. There's a good chance. Okay. That guy can't reach, which means the rest of them can't reach. We should be fine. Something Tinder joke here. Insert Tinder joke in this location. There we go. Okay, let's just heal up. There we go. Alright, so now I just need Sylvia to keep going on up. Okay, she needs to get this village too. Alright, there's really not much else I can do, so I guess I just end my turn. If Deidre dies, she dies, she'll just get captured. It's a nice bridge up on the top left that we'll never use. Yeah, you know. Bridge situation is crazy. Okay, nice dodge. The fact that she has 100 hit here is insane. Okay. Another dodge, that's huge. Deidre's actually doing pretty good here. So I just need to wipe out one of these, I think, in order for me to be able to get in range of Aaron to recruit her. She dodged all of them. Wow. Lady Deidre is aura farming. She really is. Okay. So can he reach? He can, but the problem is... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep defending. Spells are psychedelic. Yeah, it's very earthboundy. Yeah, Deidre's special ability is that she can summon Earthbound at any moment. It's really crazy. Girls trying to earn that dick? Yeah. Well, you know, self's gotta get born somehow, am I right? Alright, let's just heal up my deer. I'm just gonna heal up everyone now. Fire Emblem's a dark game in the details. I like the small details and sports a lot, but the main story is most less kind of tame. Yeah. I think the darkest thing in like any main FE story still is probably the whole Orson situation, to be fair. Orson is wild. PTSD right now with the castle being captured. Deidre will be fine. Bayo, brother. Why are you like this? Well, I'm not the only reminded of Earthbound's graphical effects with the Aura Battle animation. Yeah, it immediately comes to mind for me. It's very Earthboundy. Orson fucks cadavers. That he does. Yep. Yep. Canon necrophilia. Guys, FE8 story isn't that dark. Also. Well, yes. But actually, no. Okay. I think I'm good. Nothing else I can really do. Orson is in a game for everyone rating. Funnily enough, FE4 is also rating. You wouldn't think it is, but... Okay, that guy's gonna super slide on Lewin. You need to stop getting hit by low percentages. I cannot have Alec all over again. Especially considering that you know, are Lewin. Okay, good. You went for Deirdre, that's fine. Oh, God. No fucking way FE4 is rated. Yep, it's E-rated. If you look at its rating in the Japanese rating system, it's rated. Okay. Whew, that was close. If that... See, again, this is the unpredictability of not playing on Clever Mode. Lewin would have died on Clever Mode. But at the same time, one of the things that happened last map was somebody would have, like, lived easily on Clever. It's such a give-take. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. And sometimes Lewin just survives because life is bullshit. Okay, there we go. Get out there and heal this man right now. His sack is badly wounded. Every 5 enemies states danger, danger, danger are Reinhardt and Galzus. Yes. Yeah, pretty much after Reinhardt, FE5 kind of becomes easy. He's the true final boss. Status, it's 36 turns, so we do still have 14 turns to do some love point farming if we want to. These two are fine. I'll move Finn down. Yeah, let's just start healing up everyone, I think. PG stopped meaning anything when I was a kid, now PG-13 doesn't mean anything? Yes. Yeah, PG used to actually mean something back in the day. Okay, chat, actually very curious how many people know this. What was the movie that created the R rating? I think you'll be shocked if you don't know this already. I'm very curious to see if chat knows. I'll give you a hint. It was from the early 80s. That's the only hit you're getting. And blank Raxus level. Very nice. I forgot. Yep. A lot of people won't know this. A lot of people have forgotten this, but there was one distinct movie from the 80s that got an R rating. I'm seeing a lot of people saying they don't know or they've forgotten. Animal House? It's not Animal House. You would think it would be, but... Yes! Roba got it! Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is the reason the R rating exists. Mortal Kombat was responsible. Mortal Kombat and Slaughterhouse was responsible for the ESRB. Why? It was the first R-rated film. Because there was some gore stuff in there and also, like, child abuse stuff, but... It's the reason PG-13 exists, not rated R. No, but it's the reason the rating system was kind of, like, moved upward. That movie's docile as hell. It was considered really, really out there for the time. So was the first Indiana Jones. They were considered very, like, dark and gory. Okay, hang on. So you're gonna hit me with Sleep Staff. These guys won't hit at all, right? Yeah, okay. Good, so yeah, they'll put her to sleep, but I can live with that. Move that up. Give Bayo some levels, my guy, or a skill or speed ring. I'm trying. He won't win. He refuses. He actively refuses. Okay, we need to start healing everyone else. That movie has some dark themes now that I think about it. Yep. Temple of Doom was rated PG, which was considered safe for kids and families. PG did not mean safe for kids and families back then, though. Not in the 80s. That was kind of later on that happened. Because in the 80s, it was considered a big deal to be PG. Now, G-rated, that was different. G-rated was considered safe for families. But PG was like kind of what 14A is now. ESRB has never mattered much to my family. I played COD for the first time at 5 years old. Same with GTA. Yep. Most people did. You know why? Because putting ratings on games doesn't do shit unless you actually enforce it. I remember reading that there was a moral panic about pulp novels. Yes, back in the 40s and 50s, there was a huge panic about it. It's actually why Marvel created Captain America, funnily enough, because they wanted to try and basically rehumanize comic books, because comic books were viewed as kind of taboo at the time. So they were like, but what if we make it pro-war propaganda? And then suddenly it was fine. But that was like the main reason they made Captain America, because they were like, oh, people are kind of villainizing comics. Well, what if we do something that makes it so they can't? Oh, Jason's showing his unkiness. He's unk-maxing. Man, Aranis, please just kill this guy. You have weapon triangle. She has missed an absurd amount of 92s, by the way. First Star Wars was going to be rated G. George Lucas added the charred skeletons of Luke's aunt and uncle and made it PG and grab a wider audience. Yeah, wasn't that also why the arm cutoff scene was there? Defense on Aaron, lovely. You love to see it. Ooh. Okay, she dodged. Come on, just keep dodging. You'll be fine. Okay, she's got this. She got it. Maybe? Okay, yeah. She's good. Woo! Aaron, you're scaring me. Scaring Aaron. Alright, there we go. Another round. Send her back in. I'll give Cap Cap's one goose point early? What? Well, propaganda, there's an actual story and character there. Yes. But it is funny to think that, like, that was the main reason they wanted to do that, was because they were like, oh, people really don't like comic books, they're seen as taboo. What if we make it impossible for it to be seen as taboo because they can't go against the war? Which was kind of funny. Yep, it was before lightsabers decided to cauterize wounds. And Aaron just got hit by 225s in a row. That is wild. Oh, 1 RN. Alright, move her out, heal her up. Comic books back then, more propaganda. Comic books now, analog horror Batman. Yep. Okay, Madness. I started reading Absolute Batman. It's not bad. The art kind of sucks, but they actually, the plot is good. The plot is solid. I'm not a fan of the art. I think it's super edgy, and at times kind of looks AI generated. I don't think it is. I think that's what they were going for, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the art, but the plot is good. The plot is actually good. I want to ask this army, how old is our dancer? Do not look up her manga age. Oh no. Oh no. Analog horror Joker. Yep. We don't talk about Joker. It's better not to. It's actually decent. Wow. No, it's well enough written, surprisingly enough. But the artwork, not so much. Sylvia's 14 doesn't surprise me. This game has like the youngest cast in the history of FE. Someone posts Cassandra in the AS Discord fan art. All I'm gonna say is, whoa. Like butthead. Oh. Sylvia's 14. Yep. Yep. Which technically, I think by the end of the game, by the end of Gen 1, makes her like the only underage character. Because I don't think there's anyone younger, except maybe Dew. Dew looks young, but I'm not sure about his age. Who's in their 20s? I think Sigurd is. I think Sigurd's in his early 20s. When's the next season for COD? I think probably next week at some point. Probably next Wednesday. I hope it's soon. I've gotten really, really bored of Season 1. Homer's like 21, Nana's 15. Yeah, Nana and Leaf are the same age, so they're both 15, I think. Idine's strength, she's been getting that all goddamn run. She won't stop leveling strength. It's a 20%! It's a 20% growth, and she's gotten it like 4 times. I don't understand. I am baffled. Hawker Tua, yep, the Hawker Tua. Ugh. Why did they call that gun the Hawker? They knew people were gonna meme on that. What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Treyarch? Okay. I think I've done everything I can do. IT is a holy woman who can smack senseless. Yes. Blame her bloodline. Yeah, she's got strong arms. She's jacked as shit, chat. It's just how it is. Okay. I should be good. The only thing I'm really, really worried about is what's his name having the Horse Slayer. That's like the one thing to be concerned about. These guys are also being annoying because they're all pushing me now. Okay. So they're on the move. Let me double check something. Yeah, let's move everyone back a bit. I don't trust this. Like, I can easily take all of them out, probably in one turn, but I would like to be able to be safe. You know, let me take the offensive. Don't let them get a hit in. Just not worth it. I think Dew is mid-teens. Sylvia apparently escaped her abusive trainer in her late teens, so Sylvia could be anywhere from 17 to 19. I think canonically she is 14, though. Got this from the Fire Emblem wiki. I would need to, like, delve deeper into it, but I'm pretty sure she's 14. Which is not surprising. Like I said, FE4 has, like, the youngest cast in the entire franchise. Okay, Lewin, get on the move. They're gonna need your help. Okay. Aaron, back in the arena you go. Just keep sending her back in until she wins. No reason not to. She'll win eventually. He's only got a 25% hit chance. Honestly, she might even win this one. Okay, that's one hit. Just dodge. There we go. There we go. She won. That's big. Okay. Skill speed. Yeah, that's pretty typical Aaron level. Sad, but is what is. Alright, head on out. Gotta get a couple turns of you staying next to Hazel. Youngest child soldier is 12 at Sarah before Jean took her place. Yeah, isn't Jean 10? He's like super young and engaged. Like uncomfortably young. Alright, let's give Raxus another chance for combat here. She is in miracle range, so she could do it. She's 60 in the manga, but 14 developers notes. Okay, so yeah, she's 14 then, because the manga's not canon, whereas the developers notes are pretty much as close to as we can get. Alright, Bayo, now's your chance. Come on, buddy, you gotta win. You gotta try. Just try. Just a little bit of trying. That's all I ask of you. Maximum effort. Yeah, I don't think he's giving maximum effort right now. Things were fucked up back then. Juke Drill in general is very dark. Still traumatized from the Nils video? Oh, brother. When you told me what that video was, I was like, brother, ew. The fact that some motherfucker randomly sent that to you is beyond fucked up. Oh my god. That's wild. Gaming FE4? Yep. How you doing, Hylia? Okay, so these guys are going to be tricky to deal with, but if I can manage to wipe out a good chunk of them pretty quick, I should be okay. It's the mages that scare me, because res is kind of, not super common. I think I can probably just push everyone back. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna move everyone back a bit. I don't want to face this head on, not in this tight little space, not with those ballistas. Not interested in that. No thank you, game. No thank you. Do is 13, the manga. That sounds about right. He looks young. I hate this part. Yeah, I don't know. I like the funnel. I like the fact they force you to play, like, very careful here, but at the same time, this is rough. This is a rough time. Okay, I think Sigurd can safely attack one and then move all the way back. He should have the range. There we go. Kaga be like, I'm gonna create villains that brainwash children to follow the law to your empire. Yep. Yeah, Kaga loves his brainwashing. He's a big fan of that. He's like, okay, hear me out, hear me out. They aren't doing it on purpose. It's totally brainwashing, 100%. Lewin, help! Lewin, help! You only heard about it? I had to see it with my own two eyes. Rip. Okay. I have 10 more turns to build love points. I don't think that's happening. But, oh well. What if Deidre gets brainwashed and goes for Arvis? Yep. That happened. That's canon. Yeah, Sigurd has to sit in the cuck chair, sadly. Alright, there we go. Depart castle. Get some healing in. What are the idea for the pairing so far? I can put it on screen again. Let me just whip that out. So, as far as the pairings go, Aranis and Alec is not happening because Alec is dead, but he is going to get replaced with Azel. So Azel is going to get the Aranosi. Sylvia, I'm not quite sure about yet. We'll see. I don't know if that's happening, but it might. I'm going back and forth between Lelia and Lean, but Lelia seems like a better idea. The rest of these are pretty much done. In fact, Ideen and Madeir is already finished, so those are the pairings. Roy got groomed? Yes, because of Cecilia. Because they have a paired ending even though she's his teacher, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Magic Sword Fee, let's go. Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna have to happen. I want Nihil Fee, but I guess we're magic maxing. God damn it, you could have hit him one more time. You could just dodged one more. How's Raxus 16? She's 18 by the end of it. At least I believe she is, I'm pretty sure. With the way the math works out. Why can't my Fee get as much magic as my Dermot? Because RNG hates you. Something Jockey got groomed by Caroline due to rebellion. So yeah, something grooming joke, something. Okay. Now we have to deal with this problem. I hate those mages, man. Those mages make this so much harder. Like, unironically. At least your Dermot isn't completely useless like mine was. Yeah, I don't know how you got a bad Dermot. That was confusing. Okay, so Sigurd needs to kill this one because he's the only one who can. There we go. Come on, dodge. Nice. That's big. Liking Roy B Sports with Cecilia since I liking Roy A Sport with Lelina and Cecilia Sports both. Yes. I also don't like the idea of Roy marrying his teacher. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Just a little bit uncomfy, emotionally. Pretty sure Dermot is maxed on magic. Thank you, Zeldad. Zel's showing Claude on magic fatherhood. Well, no, because the father of Dermot is going to be Bayo. Because Raxus. Cecilia's in her 30s or 40s. Roy's in his late teens. Roy is 15. And Cecilia, I think, canonically is 29? I want to say. Too old for Roy. That is her canon age, actually. I think I should one-tap you, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, Cecilia's in her late 20s. Okay, there we go. $15.29. Yep, she's grooming him. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, yes. There we go. Okay. Taking them out one by one. This is good. Arden? I think you can probably take out this guy. Are we gonna pass Silverlance to Finn if we promote him? I think probably. If we have time. Early Effie is weird. Frankly, still is now. Yeah, Fire Emblem is very weird. Just how Fire Emblem is. Well, because in a lot of ways, as bad as that all is, it is very realistic of, like, you know, medieval times. People got married and boned young back then because people didn't live very long. Okay, take out this guy with Lex. There we go. Not quite. Oh, not quite ready for promotion. That's fine, though. Finn should be able to take out this guy. Bap. Bap. Got him. We don't talk about Shanam and Patty. Yeah. Or not Shanam, Shannon. Shanam is a whole era character. Yeah, we don't talk about the whole Shannon Patty situation. It's better that way, you know? Okay, Holland should kill you. Actually, Madeir... I'm gonna have Madeir attack this guy up here. See if he can take him out. He should be able to. Come on. Oh, god damn it. He's still alive. Okay. Yes, child mortality in the Middle Ages was extremely high, which accounted for, like, a lot of deaths. This only means that Caroline was Cecilia referenced the whole time. Well, Megs does like FE6. It would make sense. Take that man out. Okay. Yeah, people, if they survived their childhood in the Middle Ages, they did live long. It's just they had to get there. You had to get there, which wasn't always an option. Okay, Aaron, get this way. Deidre, get your ass back in there. Pretty much done with that. How many turns of sleep do you have left? You have one more turn of sleep. I can probably just run down his... I kind of want the sleep staff, though. That's kind of the problem. I want the sleep staff, so if I break it, it's going to be an issue. Rough times? Yep. Yep, the Middle Ages were not good times in history, as it turns out. Kind of humanity's low point, not gonna lie. Okay, that dodge was actually really nice. And that guy's gonna commit sewer slide fighting Ethlin. Very nice. Topic shift. People should give free items, free trinkets. Give me something that'll make me sad when I look at it. Damn. Why do you want to be sad? Chat, you don't need to be sad. You be happy. Oh, Ethlin's ready to promote. Hell yeah. Okay, hang on. We need to get her back. Lewin, I think I'll give Lewin this kill. Actually, wait, what about Noish? Noish could use the XP. Finn also could use it. I want to get him pro mode, so. Pretty much life before the Industrial Revolution. Even during the Industrial Revolution, I still had to grow. You still had to grow up fast. You did. Have to go. Good luck there. Have a great night, chat. You too, Tom. Get some good rest. Alright, let's do some, who's badly injured after that whole thing? Yeah, I need to heal both of you. Whoa. Sit up in my dying chair. Oh, my poor chair. There we go. Alright, perfect. Quan, you can stay there. When units die, give me their personal skill as a held item. That's an interesting idea, actually. I kind of like that. Isn't sword technically the worst type across all of FE for the weapon triangle? Yes and no. It's definitely good in FE4. It does okay in FE12 because a lot of the early game chapters are very, like, axe dependent. But yeah, overall, swords are not great. It's okay in FE9 as well, weirdly enough. FE9 has a lot of axe users, but for the most part, swords they're kind of rough. When you're considered an unk at the age of 10 because of cavemen, yeah, yep. Yeah, back then you made it to 10 years old, unk, unk, unk. I'm also getting a little sleepy here, but that's fine. I can continue playing this. I did not think this was going to take over 3 hours, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I thought it was going to take me 2 hours at most to do this chapter, but boy oh boy, it is taking some time. Okay, how are we doing for turns? We've got 8 more turns. I can get a little bit of love points between these two. Okay, there we go. Xander, it's FE4. I know it's FE4. I am aware. I know. Okay. I think we're fine to just end the turn after I heal with Raxus. Actually, wait. Can I Deidre max this turn? I don't think I can. There we go. Get some more XP. Unfortunately, this is all Beowulf's kind of going to contribute at this point, because Beowulf, kind of hard to arena grind, but at least he can give Raxus some good XP. Oh, Beo, my boy. There are some enemies next chapter he can get XP off of, which is nice at least. That wound ain't pretty. No, it is not. Okay, I'll move you out of the way, Mr. Sleep Staff, so that way you don't waste it. Yep, okay, I'm done. I'm good. Wonder how his chances would be with a Slim Sword. They'd be better, but he would still suffer. Because unfortunately, Slim Sword helps, but it doesn't do that much damage. But it would probably make him not get doubled. We could sell off Arden's Slim Sword and see if it helps once we get this castle taken. And then buy it with Bayo. Maybe that can help him. I'm not sure. Honestly, Bayo is going to struggle regardless of what I do. That's just how Bayo is. Okay. Let's heal up Sigurd. There's only 2 less might than the Steel Sword. That's true. Slim is basically a regalia in this game. Like, unironically. Slim weapons are just very good. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for Daedra to move. We need to go and, we need to silence this guy. It's gotta happen. I love how, FE6's director literally went, Swordsmaster, fuck it, broken. Yep. Yeah, FE6 likes to make some things very busted. It's funny. Okay. And turn. Like, if I had to describe FE6 with one word, it would be broken. And it's not a bad thing. It's fine. If you want to make a busted game, definitely. Victoria's Deathheim grants Brave Lion. Lose 10 defense and res. Oof. That would be rough. That would be a rough set of stats to lose. I mean, I guess if you're not in, like, real danger, you're fine. But... okay, wait, let me double check something. So it's right here. Perfect. Equip. And then we put Quan right here. And then I'll heal up Finn and send him over there too. Level 20 Rutger for Killing Edge. Well, you could be like my Rutger in my FE6 run where he missed like a 40% crit like 20 times in a row. That was fun. I'm still not seething about that at all, I swear. Totally not enraged. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Oh, let me just heal you up. Gotta get that HP back. Gotta get that XP. So Raxus can get an air blank level. Very nice. She's getting close. Wodao has 40 crit. Yes, the Wodao is very fun. You must movement. ROM max? No. Absolutely not. I played that once. I'm not playing it again. You seem like you're over that. Oh, totally, RJD. I'm totally over it. I'm not angry at all. Not livid. Totally not. I don't know where anyone would get the idea that I am absolutely enraged. And totally beyond angry. Totally not. I swear. Okay, there we go. Number 2 fan, yep. YouTube, the YouTube fan system is very interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like chat should get something for leaderboard. Then I guess that would encourage like pay-to-win shenanigans with donos. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I think we're done for the turn. I can't see a single move I can make, so... Berwick gives free stuff. You kill 4 units, 8, then 12, then 16. Really? So for every 4 units you kill. This is air angry. This is air not angry. Me. These are the same picture? I don't know about that. I mean... yeah, but you don't get money? Oh, true. So true, dude. YouTube's making sure I'm poor maxing at all times. Yeah, I agree with that, Jax. I think that's a good idea. Just give, like, 2 separate rankings, one for the chat who pays and one for the chat who watches. Solipsis, we don't talk about him in these parts. Yeah, he's done some very questionable things. We just don't discuss him. It's for the best. Let's just say that he has a very sordid history in the FE community. And there's a reason that he is stuck with his community and is not grown in the past, like, 5-6 years. Will I get XP from killing you? I don't think I will. I think the only way Lex gets XP is from killing this guy. Because he should be at the threshold now where it's a problem. Poor Maxine's base, look at Charlie before we get corrupted by the chocolate factory and married. What? What? You gotta be more specific with that second part. I understand the first part, but that second part came out of nowhere. Madness, where do I find? Yeah, I would like... You gotta specify, you can't just say that. Is it something I can look into, or is it hush-hush? Not trying to push my last comment on the issue. It's not like a hidden thing, it's kind of known. It's just more so there's like a part of the community that tolerates him now. So, how do I break this down? So for context, during the whole 2020 drama, Mecha kind of jumped on a lot of the stuff to do with Mangs, except then the Mangs ones got cleared, while the allegations against Mecha that rose up during those didn't. And basically, if you look further into it, there's some questionable comments he made on Serene's Forest back in the day that he has since deleted. And he also, from what anyone can tell, was part of the Phoenix Wright community under a different name and got outed over some pedo stuff. So, yeah, there's a bit of a history there. But he's very good at kind of covering things, so a lot of that hasn't really surfaced. Alright, heal up. Yeah, it's a whole ass situation. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. A lot. Eflin will become a paladin someday. Yeah, someday she will achieve paladin status. Also, how are we doing for turn count? We've got 5 more turns to love point grind. So not too much left. I think I'm done. Okay. They're gonna keep shooting their tiny little arrows, but that's fine, I can live with that. They basically do no damage anyway. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thing was completely made up. You don't need to look into it. Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm like, brother, you gotta give an explanation for the second part, because the first part is canon. The second part, I'm questioning. I should be able to kill him this turn, right? I think? Mr. Mage Man? Okay. Okay, so Lex does reach. Does Sigurd kill, though, is the issue. Oh, he absolutely... wait a minute. 29 times... Yeah, he's killing. He's killing. Let's see if I can get some chip with Lex, so that way Lex can get the XP he needs to promo. Madness is a mod. Madness has always been a mod, except the times where I not make him a mod, for the sake of making it funny. Okay, nice. That's so good. Ooh. That hurt, but he's ready to promo now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Unfortunately, that has left me in a situation, but I should be able to kill him still. Kill him! Yes, thank you. Okay. Lex should be fine. Even if all the ballistas hit him, he'll be okay. Sleep obtained. That's not happening. Not around these parts. Me and Sleep? Nah. Nah, those don't get along. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I just don't notice it. Yeah. Okay. My god, chat. I did not think Chapter 2 was gonna go on this long. Sleep obtained. I feel like that's a sign, Xander. I feel like it is too, but... Alright, there we go. Level up. HP luck. I'll take it. It's not bad. So I think on the next turn, I'll probably just go get Lex and Ethelyn to promo, and then we'll just like move on with the map from there. Don't get complacent. Oh, don't worry. There's nothing really to get complacent with anymore. The map is pretty easy. The only thing I'm worried about is Zane. Zane is my one concern. Other than that, I am fine. Alright. I think we're good. I can heal Beowulf for more XP. It should get her a level, actually. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, she got her level last turn. Okay, got it. Got it. We'll just keep sending Bayo in. If he wins, he wins. If not, he gets healed. So it's a win-win either way. Yeah, I don't think Bayo's winning this. If he can dodge... Oh, wait. Oh, he did it! Bayo actually won the arena. Let's go. Okay. That's my boy. Alright, let's see if he can beat Herzog. I really doubt it. But who knows? He could do it. He does double, I think. He might. If he can get lucky with dodges, he can definitely win, but that's a long shot. Okay, well, at least he beat one guy. Sigurd at home, because I mean, who used lances on Sigurd? Exactly. Okay, what turn are we on? We are on 46, we got 4 more. Just be careful of the fire, fire, fire! Okay, they're going for Noish. That's good. Kind of looked into it, but I just see stuff about Mags and making a video on it, so I guess that turned out false. Somebody just can't find much info, didn't want to bring it up again. Yeah, no, like I said, he's good at covering it up. But he's been kicked out of communities before. But yeah, the stuff about Mangs happened 5-ish years ago, and it all got disproven. His accuser even said she lied to start an OnlyFans, so... If that's not the most damning statement I've ever heard, that's pretty much... I don't even know anymore. Always seemed like a decent dude. Yeah, Mangs is fine. I've worked with Mangs in the past. He's a good dude, but Mecha, on the other hand, not a good guy. Mangs is very funny. Mangs is a wildly entertaining guy. Lots of FE drama. Oh, even more recently with the whole ICC situation, but I won't go into that because I'm fucking tired of that. That one I got to be the center of, so that one was fun. Oh my god. Like, man, can't we just enjoy stupid games at our own time? You know, why does there have to be drama? Why does there have to be bullshit? Why can't we just play video games? Alright. I saw it, I'll say no more about it, yeah. I didn't know Fire Emblem had beef, shiz, wild. Yeah, Fire Emblem was actually, I would say one of the more controversial communities, weirdly enough. Like, there's been a lot of controversy over the years. Because I can think of, like, at least 3 of them in memory. But there's good people in the FE community. Just a lot of people get bogged down in drama, which is sad, but Okay, so what turn am I on? 47 now. Whatever happened to Rin, who liked FE? I have no idea. I know she dated Mangs, I think, and then she like left the community during like the 2020 drama, and that was about it. But that's like all I really know about her. And here comes Zane. Oh my god. Fucking Zane. Yep. Joke's on him, it's great for the algorithm. Which you think ICC would know, considering all he cares about is views and money, but no. Apparently he's fine with disliking, dislike bombing shit. Where's Lucky Crit? I have no idea. I think he was already kind of falling off before all that drama happened, so... Yeah, Bayo's not winning this. I think he's still out there, but I think he's kind of obscure now. Like, I don't think he's really, I don't think he really does anything more. Okay, I think just move Lex and then heal him and move Ethlyn. He still streams on YouTube. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure he's still around, but I think he's just become irrelevant. Like, he kind of just, like, stopped being popular. Because he picked the wrong side during that whole thing. Where's the Armor Slayer? Sylvia has it. Where is she? She's up here. She visited the village. Righty. I think we're good to go. Yeah, we just gotta start healing. This should be easy. I don't think this will be a problem to get through. ICC, the guy with 1K subs. Yep. If you want to know about the entire thing, I did a post. It's my most recent post. But it was bad. And there was no reason for it to happen at all. Okay, there we go. You can stay there. So now I gotta deal with this whole situation. I might just let them burn this castle down, to be honest. Does Fire Emblem get views? It gets okay views, I'd say. It's not like, you're not gonna get Call of Duty level views, or like, you know, Fortnite or any of that stuff, but it does okay. I don't really care too much about views, though. Okay, there we go. Who else is hurt? Azelle is. Let me heal him up. We do it for the love of the game, exactly. It does if you're Japanese. Yeah, the Japanese Fire Emblem community is huge. I found that out recently. Apparently the Japanese FE community is gigantic. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay. FE gets okay views. Hopefully Fortune's Weave does well for the community. That's what I'm hoping for. Because at this point, while I'm not really hopeful for quality when it comes to newer Fire Emblem, I am hopeful that it will help. At least help revitalize the community in terms of, like, the YouTube sphere. Because my point is, I think that the ROM hacking scene is going to do better than anything, like, official Fire Emblem can do in terms of quality. But I am really, really hopeful that, like, it at least revitalizes. It's kind of why I'm hoping, like, for the sake of a lot of the Advance Wars community, like, we get something new with Advance Wars, because boy oh boy, they are starving right now. Those poor people, my god. Okay, jump, get on the move. I think we're at turn 50. We're on 49. This is the last turn we can build love points. Okay. Okay. So let's just move everyone up. Well, I play Fortune's Weave and make content on that, but I don't have a Switch 2 for it. Yeah, I have a Switch 2, and I'm probably not going to play it. I'm going to be honest with you. I have very little interest in Fortune's Weave from what I've seen. I hope they release another trailer so I can get some interest in it, but right now I'm like, I don't care. Bring everyone together in hatred for the new FE game, then come back 2 years later and find it's not so bad. I mean, I consistently hate all the games I've hated forever. The only one I've kind of turned around on is Awakening. That one I've turned around a little bit on. I'm still not huge on it. I'm like, it's okay. Awakening is a perfectly fine game. I'm not going to be one of those people who's like, oh, it's the best game ever now. Like, no, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. Like, I think the only game after FE12 I like is probably, I would say, Echoes. That's like the only one. Even then, I don't really like that much for gameplay. It's mostly just the graphics and the story and the music. The presentation of Echoes is really, really good. Okay. I think we're solid. Is there anyone I can heal with Ideen? Because I do need to give her more XP. There we go. Ira can get healed. Perfect. Alright. So that's not... Oh, that is level. Good. Skill, strength. She got strength again! What? How does she keep doing this? Oh my, it's a 20% growth! Oh my god! This girl! What is this? What is she doing? She's hitting the gym? Yeah. She's pulling out those 100-pound weights. My god, this girl. She's like, I heard you say I have noodle arms. I heard what you had to say about me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like Davis's Laura in FE10. She really is. She's channeling that Laura right now. Okay. Now we just have to wait again. Yep. Yeah, you read what I fucking posted. It's... God, it's just so bad. The craziest part, too, with the whole ICC thing is, I'll talk about it a little bit, but I won't go too in-depth, because, like, I'm trying to fucking avoid that guy like the plague. None of it needed to happen. It was just supposed to be a very simple, very clean collab that he wanted to do, and then he just completely turned on us and ambushed us. I don't know why. Like, there was no need for it. We were pleasant with him, we just tried to get along with him. If he wanted to talk to us, he could have at any moment. There was any point in time, and he just did not want to. And that is completely on him. There was no need for drama. It was bad lord, they say. He heard and created at the worst timing. Yeah. I've seen Leaf suffer from his own success before. He's actually very prone to it, weirdly enough. F8 Movement ROM Chapter 5, yep. Yep. It's bad. Chapter's a doozy, even with Seth. Well, yeah, because what you've done is you removed all of the unit spaces. What do you think you were going to do with that? Like, when you remove bases from units, they become shit. That's how Fire Emblem works. It's not meant to be played like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I guess... And turn? Oh, wait. We can get some healing in. I hate that we have to do this, like, XP farming shit. This is so bad. It's so slow. Strength? That's good. That's really good. Okay. See, that's what I like to see. I thought moves all that mattered. It does. But the problem is, you also need the other stats. It's more important than the other stats, but if you don't have those stats, how are you going to do anything with all that move? Alright, there we go. Heal up. Alright, so first things first, it is time to promo. I believe this is our first promotion of the entire run, which is really, really nice. There she goes. So, that's pretty damn good. Shame she's leaving at the end of next chapter, but... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Them stats. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay. And she is now on the move. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna move Holland up here. Gonna move Noish up here. How close is Noish? He still needs to get to 15. And Arden is level 11, not quite 12. Oh, Arden, my beautiful baby boy, we gotta get you higher level. We need you to get more levels there, bud. Imagine having stats. I know, right? Okay, so... we can just keep moving. Now we can actually start making progress, which is nice. Finally. Took forever, but we're getting there. Alright, let me guard the castle. And I should be good, I think. End turn. Oh, that's nice, Ares. Yeah, he tends to default to that. Oh, God damn it, 6 HP again. So what I could do is I could get her up to like 20 HP and then have her fight. I'll try one more time this way. Okay. The numbers, Mason. What do the numbers mean? It's all about the numbers, you know? Go back in there, get a win. Don't come out until you've won. Bayo, you just need to win. It's not that complex. It's not that convoluted. You can do it. And of course you didn't do it. Of course. Ah, Bayo. Bayo, buddy, I am begging you. Alright, well, heal up. So all we can do is just keep healing. There we go. One more and she gets to 11, which is nice. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, there's a talk convo. Okay. I mean, might as well get that out of the way in case I accidentally press it. God knows I will. Okay, I should be good now. Yeah. Yeah, it was, Jason. There was no need for it. That was the main problem. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this. Like, as much as I know everyone wants to talk about it, And, like, I kind of want to vent about it to an extent. Like, nothing productive is going to come from that. Like, there's no mature conversation that's going to happen. That's, like, the main problem. Like, I could talk about it, I could vent about it, I could rant about it. But there is no possible way that anything productive will happen as a result. Oh, you know what is productive? Lex getting his promotion. That's pretty damn productive. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Alright, so he is now full Giga Chad. That plus 5 strength. That actually just fixed him in instant. Okay. Anyone else need to move? Not really. I guess Holland, but he's kind of fine where he is. Alright. So the problem for, like, the Zane fight is I need to get in proper position, because he can kill Sigurd in one hit. He can very, very easily kill Sigurd in a single hit. I need to be careful. So I need to have everything I need in preparation before I even think about fighting him and his squad. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I think we need to move everyone up, but other than that, I think we're pretty good. Okay. Perfect. As long as we can get everyone positioned to actually do some stuff, we should be pretty solid. We just have to make sure. Okay. End turn. Honestly, it'd be nice if they just got on the move on their own. Because then I could, like, position around that, but... oh well, it's fine. Gives me a chance to catch up. There we go. Just keep ending turn. Honestly, there's, like, no reason. It's even healing for access I can do, like, on a later turn. I just need to actually get in place. Yeah, get lost. I think you could do it. I think you could, I think you could beat both movement ROMs, honestly, because if you can beat Onderon movement, you can beat FE8 movement, because FE8's really easy. There we go. Just keep healing Bayo. And turn. Oh my god, we're gonna be at turn 100 by the end of this. I forget where the trigger line is for these guys. I want to say it's right here, but it could be lower. But I'm pretty sure this is the trigger line for Zane. Either that or it's here? This would make a lot of sense, actually. Well, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay. Heal up. Send Bayo back in. God knows he's not going to win, but I'd like to see him try. There we go. Enter. Try again. You got this. Surely you have this. Surely, Bayo. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, I shouldn't have believed in him. Oh my god. Bayo. Bayo, Bayo, come on, buddy. You gotta win at some point. Oh my god. Okay, well... whatever, it's fine. Just end turn. Man, oh man. I think I'm at least good to start charging upward now. I just need to, like, get in a good spot. Sleepy Xander. Okay, have a good night, Jasmine. Get some good sleep. Don't be like me, actually get sleep. Sleep is good for you, as it turns out. Apparently, it's rejuvenating. Words are hard. Holy shit. Words are hard when you've been streaming for 3.5 hours. End turn. Okay, they're on the move now. So I went past the trigger. I should see where it is. Supposed to take a nap, but gave up and decided to watch the stream. Yeah, naps don't work for me anymore. I need full night sleep. Yeah, so I think this is the trigger. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what I can do is I can, like, hold up here at the top. Let me just make sure I'm not in enemy range. Okay, I'm not. So what is my range point? So right here is perfect. So I'll put Sigurd here. My silver sword is getting kind of crusty, not gonna lie. Okay. So now we just have to make sure we can take him out on the next turn. Once we take him out, we're safe. As long as we can lure them all into a place where I can, like, attack. Also, I need Sylvie up here so that way Aranis can attack and then attack again. Your mind's telling you that, but no sleep. But your body craves for a moment of sleep. Can't ignore the important fact. Yeah, you need sleep. Sleep is good for you. As it turns out, sleep is important. Alright, Bayo, back you go. Maybe he'll win this time! He's not gonna win. He's not winning. Chat, we all know he's not winning. Got the hit. So the problem is he has to dodge 2 of these. 279s. It's not happening. I think I just end turn from here. There's really nothing else I can do. Here they come. Oh boy. So basically I just need to do a quick hit and run on these. If I can get like 1 hit, I can just like move back. So Quan, you get a hit and then you move away. No Adept. Adept would have killed. It would have been huge. Oh well. Alright, what is your range? Let me check. Okay, Sigurd can get away with killing him with the javelin. There we go. Got him. Alright, now I can move back to safety and be fine. All good. Yep, and then they can't reach. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. And remember, Deidre can be sacrificed. Worst case scenario. She is 100% expendable because she will just get captured. So she can totally 100% die if I need her to. Okay. Perfect. Let's get you right here so that way I can dance for Ernest if I need to. And then we'll heal you up to get more free XP. Okay. The end is nigh. Finally almost out of this chapter, dear God. At least chapter 3 won't be this bad. Chapter 3 is nice and short. Chapter 2 is just a very long chapter, especially in Ironman. See, chat, this proves what I've said, though. You literally cannot lose in FE4 as long as you play slow. I've said it before, I'll say it again. FE4 is a very easy game. You just gotta be very methodical. Very, very methodical. Okay. Oh, that's huge. He's going the wrong way. His AI route is terrible. Let's go for a hit on this guy. Nice, he doubles. Good, that's a 1 round. Alright, let me get out of there. Equip a silver. And then I will silver lance you and then move back. Brings have a chance to double Franz. Well, yeah, you've got no bases. Man, how many times I gotta tell you this? If you don't have bases in Fire Emblem, enemies are going to ruin your life. That's just how they work. Okay. Spectacular. So, this should be in the bag now, I think, and then after that, all I've got to do is deal with the ballistas and kill Chagall, and then I am done with Chapter 2. And Chapter 2, like I said, not that hard, but is a very, very long chapter. Okay, I'm going to move Azel back, because I don't know if he survives direct combat. Same goes for Deirdre. Okay, I should be good now. And heal Bayo. Get more Raxus XP. This might be a level for her, I'm not sure. Okay. I would like to get her promoted before Chapter 4. It would be huge. Okay, HP and speed is very nice. Might as well send Bayo back in, see if he has a chance. Might as well give him a shot, you know? One of these times he'll win, or he won't. Those are really the only options. Yep. He might do it. Wait a minute. If he can dodge one more, he wins. And of course you disappoint me yet again, Bayo. Every time. Every single time, Bayo just says, no. No. Nah, I'd lose. Alright, end turn. Let's see what this guy does. Actually, they might just heal him straight up, although I think the healers move last, right? Pretty sure that's how FE4 AI works. See, the thing is, if I can kill Elliot, or not Elliot, Zane. If I kill Zane, I win this. Because the rest of them won't have enough damage to actually do anything. But Zane is the threat. Because that Horse Slayer can ruin Sigurd's whole career. I mean, he can ruin anyone's whole career, but Sigurd is the worry because he's the game over condition. Alright, there he is. Javelin this man, and then get Quan out of there. Not a kill, that's fine. Move down here. And Aranis should kill him, right? Yep, there she goes. Got him. Okay, perfect. So, I'm gonna also move you this way, just to get some XP and get her out of the way in case somebody has 2 range. I think I'm fine now. I think I just need to move kinda out of the way. Let me see what your range is. So he doesn't reach Sigurd and he doesn't reach Lex, but I do need to move Ideen out of the way or she will get wrecked. Okay. Let me double check just because I'm paranoid. Okay, good. Put Midir there. Okay. I think I'm good. Unless I've missed calc damage, I'm fine. Okay. Man, Zane makes life stressful. Why does he gotta do that to me? Okay, there we go. End turn. Now I just have to clean up as many enemies as possible after I kill Zane. As many enemies as I can. That is the goal for this turn and nothing else. I don't even think the regular enemies can reach me. Just Zane. If this axe boy can't reach no one... Okay, he can reach, but I don't think anyone else can. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, though. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. I did not expect that to hurt so much. Okay. Does he... Wait, does he kill Midir? He does 21 to me. Oh, I live. I actually live it. Oh, and the crit! Oh my god. Oh, my dear. My boy. He actually did. Holy shit, that's so much damage. Okay. Aaron can get the kill. Perfect. Baba booey. Okay. So Zane is down. That was the biggest threat gone. We got very lucky with that crit. Let's see what Aaron gets. HP, skill, strength, defense. That is a good level. And a Horse Slayer. Very nice. Okay. So now we gotta start wiping out everyone else. Finn, if you would. Gotta sit up. My broken ass chair. Perfect. Very nice. That's a lot of XP. And then we'll take out the bows because they're a direct threat to Aaron. There we go. See, that's the only reason I need Zane out of there. Everyone else can clean house, but Zane was a problem. Okay. Should be able to take you out with Madir and then heal Madir. Come on, a crit. Nope. And no cost either. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I can feed it to Lewin. I don't see an issue with that. Baba booey. Got him. Very nice. Okay. So, I am going to need to heal Madir urgently because he is very, very hurt. How many not killer bows? How many bows are left on the enemy side? 1, 2. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I don't know if Aaron can safely dispatch these guys. Okay, there we go. Get lost is gonna have an interesting time. Oh, interesting is definitely the word I would use. Yeah, interesting sounds accurate. Okay, so let me just hit you. Hopefully I get a crit here. Come on, crit. Crit. I don't know if that's crit. I don't think it's crit. No. Really was hoping for the crit. Can you kill, though? 21. How am I doing with the iron sword? 15. Man. Okay. Either insanely fucking painful or interesting. Why not both? There we go. Take him out. One less enemy on the board. Stay there. Iron sword. Block off noise. Take this guy out. Okay. Of course you hit 27. Of course. Why wouldn't you, right? You just gotta get that one hit in on Sigurd to make my life miserable. He got speed! Oh my god! It's a miracle. It's an actual miracle. Okay. Let's just do this. This should be fine. Is there anyone who can reach Azel? Yeah, the problem is Azel can't fight anyone except 2 guys at once, which I don't think he can survive. Put Jumpka here. Okay. I can move Azel 1. And then heal you up to get the free XP. I'm a little worried. Hey, Tom, what are you doing here? Thought you went to bed. Here we go. That was gone from the night, but I'm back. Oh, based. Well, you might be back in time to watch somebody die. We'll see. Okay, he's going for Holland. Holland dodges, that's big. That might save him. Now Archer going for Holland. Okay. They both missed, that's nice. That guy's going for Quan. That's not great. Oh shit, I still have the Javelin on. Fuck, I forgot to take it off. Thankfully he didn't proc Adept. Holland will tank. That's what I'm hoping for. Guy went for Ira. Bad mistake on his part. Had drop-off Lair at work to inform them that I'm out for another week. Figured you'd be done by the time I'm finished. Nope, we're on FE4 Chapter 2. This is probably until the endgame gonna be the longest chapter we have to deal with, because like 3, 4, and 5 shouldn't be that long. Okay, that's a good level. She got defense. Okay, that guy went for Holland. Honestly, if they're going to distribute the damage equally, that is completely fine by me. Okay, that guy went for Sigurd for some reason, even though Iroh was right there. Yep, and that's a kill. Very nice. Of course you did, Madness, of course. And that guy's going for a heal. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, fantastic. So, let me see. We do need to kill these guys. I think I'll have Noish attack the Axe Bro right here, take him out. Fair point, this chapter is long. It's very long. Equal representation. Yes, he attacked Ira and Holland equally. You know, look, Zane's squad is very progressive. We should give them credit for that. Good for them. Shame about this guy, though. Baba booey. Oh, the double stab. Blank, yep. Yep, FE4 be like... FE4 loves its blanks, you know? Big fan of blank levels. Okay. Let's focus on taking these guys out first. Holland... wait a minute. So, let me look at you. Yeah, I got an idea now. So, Holland, my boy, would you go down and kindly take this guy out? Yeah, Jason's stuck at work. It's very sad. Actually, I think both Jasons are stuck at work right now. Just Jason things, I guess. Take this guy out. This should be a free kill for Azel. Oh, go ahead and rant, Tom. That's completely fine. HP, speed, magic. Oh my god. Azel? This is the Azel run. This is the run they spoke of in the Legends chat. It's real. And it's happening right now. Oh my god. The legends were true. Okay, not quite a level for Lewin, but that's okay. Take that guy out. Bop. Bop. Okay, that's a def. And there we go. Finn gets another level. HP, strength, defense. I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. I think we just feed this last kill to Aaron. Wait a minute. Actually, what about Jumpka? Who could use it the most? I guess Arden might need it the most, actually. Arden, Sean, go kill that guy. Yeah! Arden Gaming! Oh, I didn't double, though. We could bully this guy. But I think we'll just give the XP to somebody, because we've been going through this map long enough, I feel like. Maybe just end it. And that's a crit. There we go. Got him. Okay, perfect. So, now we just need to heal everyone, and then we can move forward. I think I'll probably just give the healing XP to Ideen, because Ideen really, really desperately needs to get the levels to promote. His grade stats can be a bit low, but I have no complaints overall. I mean, this Finn's been fantastic. His stats are out of control. Actually, this gave me an idea. If I feed Finn all of the ballistas, I might be able to get him to promo, sell off the Paragon Ring. That might be the play, actually. That might be the idea. Enter. Let's go back into the arena with Bayo. Maybe this time he can actually win. He's not going to. Wait. Nope. He did that one dodge to give me false hope. Okay. Fair enough. Heal up. Well, at least Raxus is getting a lot of XP out of this. If nothing else. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done. I can't really do much else, so... Poor Beowulf. He's trying his best, but his best is not good enough. Let's just mend. Let's just heal everyone and then move forward. Might as well give Ideen the levels. There's no reason not to. Okay. Yep, exactly. At least him and Raxus are big chillin' together. She's gotten to level 10. Well, not quite level 10, almost exclusively off of healing this man. Keep healing. Alright, there you go, little buddy. Perfect. He's intentionally losing so he gets attention from Raxus? Yes. Of course, it all adds up now. It all made sense all along. Alright, well, there we go. And she needs one more to get her level, and in total she needs 8 more levels to promo. God damn it. Ideen. I'm just gonna spam warp at the end of this, I swear to God. I need her to be done. Like, I just need her to promo. I see my face cap strength at level 18, had 14 skill, 47 HP, 18, 19 speed. Okay, speed and luck. Defense and magic are 1 and res, all in chapter 2. That's a pretty good Finn. Alright, let me see how much damage she sponges, because this will be important for later. Miracle Sword, so he deals 26 versus defense 10, so he does 16 damage. Okay. So I just need her to stand on there and heal until she's at, like, 20 HP and then send her back in. She should auto-win that fight off of Miracle. That should do it. Let's see, who else needs healing? Oh, you need healing. You need healing badly. There we go. Get him up, and that's a level for Ideen. Watch her get strength again, chat. Guarantee it. Yep. Yep, there it is. There it is. She keeps getting strength. I don't understand. Why? Why is my priest getting strength? What? It's a 20% growth. It's not that high. There's no need. There's literally no need. Oh my god. What is this unit, chat? What is this unit? She got out the dumbbells. She's too strong. Reclass her to Archer is clearly a job she wants. Yeah, if that was an option in this game, I would reclass her. Given what she's been getting. And Ideen gets one more level up off of Mend before it breaks. I can always send her to repair. It's not a huge deal. Oh my god. What the fuck is this unit? What is this unit? I don't think there's anyone left to heal, actually. Okay. End turn. Maybe that could be in the FE4 remake reclassing. I do feel like this game would do well for reclassing, weirdly enough. Alright, heal up. It's 11. Okay, now I just need to watch the ranges. So, Ideen can go right here. Wait there. You move up there. We'll just get everyone in position to go clear the map. Okay. This completely works. Just reclass everyone to Sword Knight. That would be funny. You know, I would say Pegasus Knight, but we all know that that Jugdral is a no-fly zone. Alright, everybody get on the move. Everybody get moving. Move your little legs. We gotta go. Oh, we're almost done this map. This map is way too long. That's my one complaint. I love this map, but my god. Ironman-wise, this is way, way, way too long. Reclass everyone to Master Knight on promo? Exactly. Maybe with the restrictions so everyone doesn't become a Wyvern Lord like in 3 Houses? Yep. This map has taken a while. Yeah, it's Chapter 2 of Genealogy. It does take a bit. That is just how it is. Yay, everyone's a Master Knight. The world is broken. And of course you hit me. It's a 39, of course. Well, it is 1 RN. That's acceptable. Okay, so... what is your HP at now? 16, so she would not survive 1 hit, but she'll be fine. Lewin? I have Lewin take out this guy. It should be safe to do, right? Wait a minute. Let's see. I can't tell if this is a space or not. I think it is. I think I'm good. Okay, so let me go take out this guy. There we go. No kill, but that's okay. Yeah, try out the AS one first, because if you can beat that, you can easily beat the FE8 one. And of course, it's like I predicted he'd get hit or something and put Ideen there on purpose. Isn't that crazy? It's like I predicted that would happen, because I understand my luck at this point. Take him out. Come on. Crit. No crit. Sag. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, I was right. That is a tile. Good. Heal him. There we go. There are 20 XP. Where is Noish? Noish is right there. Can Noish kill? I don't believe he can. I'm doing 13 damage. I might hit the accost, though. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it. Or a crit. No crit? No cost. Okay. Noish, you are disappointing me at every opportunity. Oh my god, he really is. He's just trying to annoy me. I'm convinced. Take this guy out. Got a long night ahead, so I'll be doing some of this torture to keep myself awake. Oh no. There we go. And I barely got any XP out of that, but I figured I would. Okay, so let's move you into position. Can Ira reach? She cannot. Finn can reach, though. Finn should kill here. Straight up. Yep. I did the calcs right. Perfect. And then Quan takes this guy out with silver. Unless he doesn't proc adept, but hopefully he will. Yes, there we go. Perfect. And then Sigurd should take out the Armor Knight up here with no problem. I should see how many kills the Silver Sword has, because I know in our draft run, like the draft race with me and Pac, he had enough kills to start critting at this point. He has 32 out of 50, so he's getting there. He is actually getting there. Okay, there's really nothing left to do, I guess, except move Azel upward. So that way he can take out one of the ballistas, maybe. Okay. So that guy's gonna go try and hit Sigurd, and of course he hits, because the luck is just my IRL luck stat, man, every time without fail. Oh yeah, I forgot the levels. The weapons level up with murder. Yes. Yes, murder makes you stronger in this game. It's like Call of Duty. Okay, Quan keeps dodging. That's very nice. Okay. And 21. Okay, so that should put her at 3 health during combat, which means she should go into miracle range. Come on. You have to win this. Miracle declares that you have to. There we go. She should be almost unhittable now. Yep, there it is. Yay, miracle manipulation. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love to see it? Yeah, sure, fight Buchanan. I don't care. Oh my god, she's faster than him? Hey, miracle range. And of course she gets hit. Of course. Oh, you went and lost, did you? Yep, that she did. Okay, well, that's fine. Finn? Wait a minute. Is anyone closer than Finn? Jumpka can fight him. Jumpka, take him out. So close. Yeah, she got really close. Unfortunately, she did not win that combat, but I can live with it. And Finn, you need to move up. I need you to take out these ballistas. Okay, there we go. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Can't really move Lewin. I don't want to put him up there because he'll be in range of both of those. Okay, so I'll move Azel here. Yeah, I don't think Azel's going to be able to fight those guys. I might be able to get him to fight Chagall, though. Chagall is defenseless, so... Like, as long as I attack him at range, he physically can't hurt me. It's impossible. He only has a silver blade. Alright, good night, Madness. Madness getting sleep? Oh my god, it's one of the signs of the apocalypse. Okay, very nice. Finn just refuses to dodge. He's like, nah, I can tank him, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, Finn, take this guy out. Take him out back and shoot him, please. There we go. How much XP again from this? Should be a level. Yep. What are you getting? HP and defense, I'll take that. Not bad level. And I think everyone else can just sit there. It's perfectly fine. Yep. That works for me. Do some more miracle manipulation, see if she can beat Buchanan. I'll be shocked if she does, but it will be nice if she can. Okay. He's hitting Quan again, that's fine. Quan has this, honestly, so he's good. Okay. Yeah, once I take out the Ballista, I'm just gonna move in with Azel and have Azel fight Chagall for the XP. Either that or Lewin. Wait, which one needs the XP more? Lewin's at level 11, Azel is at level 12, but honestly, Azel's gonna have a harder time getting XP than Lewin will. Bup, dead. Yep, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll let Quan take out the last guy. That way we end this faster. I just want it to end. And he one-tapped him. He didn't even care. That's my boy. That's my boy. Alright. Time to get on the move. And turn, and we should be able to just end this. I'm going to try and get one more miracle manipulation out of Raxus, but I think that's going to be... This is Quan's bad. Donlet does. But I understand where he's coming from, considering the performance his Quan kind of gave him. Do not blame him for that. Not at all. Okay, so Raxus, you're fine there, and turn. Augusti phase. Augustusi. One more turn, and then she can go back in. Actually, I'm going off the fact that you might do the same amount of damage as the last guy. I actually have no idea how much damage Buchanan's doing to her. It's probably less. Well, we'll see. Alright. Here we go. Depart, enter... Arena. Okay. So he's doing 11 to her. Oh shit. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not deep enough for miracle range. Okay, I need to get her to 16 HP. Guard. That's fine. We can wait a couple more turns. Azel has to get up the mountain anyway. Here we go. Alright, so that gets her up to 6 HP. There we go. And then take this man out. Here we go. Don't even think about underestimating me. You don't stand a chance of besting me, brother. You don't have 2 range. Like he's talking shit. He's like, you don't have a chance. It's like, brother, even if it takes me a couple of turns, you don't have 2 range. Okay, he'll be fine. He has, yeah, he's had very bad luck with Quan. Okay, come on, I just missed 2 88s in a row. What is this? What the fuck? Even for 1 RN. That's very questionable. Yeah, well, FE4 especially, because the way the growth rates are. See, Finn? Sigurd didn't miss 2 88s. What are you doing? 1 RN, best RN, yep. Yep, until it isn't. Until it isn't. He's healing, that's fine. Azel should take him out. And then healing. There we go. She just needs to heal 1 more turn, then she's good. Alright, Azel, please kill him this time. 1. Just have to hit the second one. And of course he dodged. Why? Why? What? Can Quan take him out? Quan does need the XP. He is going on vacation. There we go. Well, might as well hold out for one more turn while we wait for Raxus to potentially get one more arena down. Hey, Physic! Physic, my beloved. Alright, get back down here. Heal him up. And turn. Alright, Raxus, get your HP back. There we go. And then depart, enter. Alright, so she should guaranteed win this. It should be guaranteed. The moment she takes a hit, she gets in miracle range, and she should be pretty much 100%. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. It's amazing what Miracle Manip will do for you. Speed, Luck, Res. I will take that. What's the next enemy she might just straight up win? Ooh. Ooh, I don't think she's winning this, but I'll send her in once. I'm not going to RNG Manip again. Well, it's not really RNG Manip, it's just Miracle Manip, but... yeah, she wasn't winning that. I figured that. He was an Armor Knight with Weapon Triangle. That was not happening, but it was worth a try. Worth a shot. She's level 10. She's halfway there. I'm pretty happy with that. And with that, we are done. Oh my god. It took over 4 hours. And we got the Night Ring. Save progress? Yes. Yes, I most certainly will. Alright, chat. Well, I am done for the night. I am tired. I thought this was going to be a very clean, quick stream. But we got through it. It took over 4 hours, and it was deathless. I'm pretty happy about that. So, next time, we're going to take down Medino. We're going to get it. We're going to get Chagall out of here. We're going to get Mr. Beardman out. We're going to take care of the pirates. We're going to watch Eldigan get beheaded for like the 800th time. But I'm pretty happy with how this went. So, good night, everybody. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I was planning to stream Yellow tomorrow, but I am pretty beat, and after this stream, I'm even more beat. So, I will see you all whenever the hell I can stream next.